Hopefully this starting time is slightly better for some of our European friends out there. Though I could do better. I could start at 6. That way they wouldn't have to be like, oh god, I gotta take these, gotta drink coffee to watch this stream. But hello everyone, how you doing? Did you guys get a chance to watch that video today? Have fun with that one? Thought it was pretty good. Yep. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I used to not even do COD videos, but now they're like kind of a staple, I feel. Or becoming that. Though I feel like I'm gonna run out of like profound and deep things to say about COD eventually. It's since it is the same game every year. But whatever, I'll work with it as long as I can. But hello everyone, how you doing? Shit, forgot for once it's the video. Well, I don't release them on the same day, so I don't know how you could have planned for it. But it's there for when you want to watch it. Jesus, that's loud. And my speaker's up a little too high. Hey, Logical, thank you for the 25 months. Man, you really don't have much to say about COD anymore. Hey, that sounds familiar. I mean, I said that, but then I kind of followed that line up with a bunch of shit to say about COD. I was thinking, like, I was thinking about cutting that line, because when I originally wrote the script, I didn't really have a lot for the opening monologue, I guess. But then I started thinking of stuff that sounded kind of funny. I was like, you know what, I'll add this in. But then I decided, you know what, I'll keep that in, because it is still a shorter monologue for my opening video than normal. Can't stop collecting items in this game. It's you've caught the loot goblin. You too have joined the loot goblin. Yes, it's a crippling illness. I know. You gotta get every little shiny thing. Oh, is that shiny over there? Gotta have it. Loot goblins be loot goblin. Still gotta get that loot goblin emo made. I'm missing out. I just can't find a goddamn emote artist that I like. God damn it! This Russia just had to go start a fucking war in Ukraine and ruin my previous emote artist deal. God damn it. I know, a big loss for me, considering what's going on, but fuck, it pissed me off. I like that artist, damn it. They did good work. You get a moo, and well, being very generous there. You're gonna have to, like, cut back a little bit. You're gonna have none for yourself. At this point, you can't even complain about COD characters surviving bullshit. Well, I did notice that the only person they killed in that was like the nameless PMC you play for a very short brief of time. They don't really want to kill the important characters anymore, I feel. Like, no, these are marketable. These are real, people like these characters. When are you going to 1v1 me, bro, and COD lol joke? The video was real. Oh, 1v1, huh? I mean, you'll probably win. I have never played COD multiplayer. It's never really been my game, but so I would get my ass routinely handed to me. However, I am actually pretty decent in Overwatch 2. I have a really mean ass Pharah. I not gonna lie, I am pretty damn good with Pharah. And Sombra as well. But Sombra sometimes feels a bit cheap. Have you thought about compromising your values for fame? Well, technically I already have fame. It's a moderate amount, a modest amount of fame, and I'm happy with. But I'm not sure how I would compromise my values and get more fame. Usually when you compromise your values, you lose it. At least in my experience. Sombra best girl. I think she's getting nerfed though, so I probably won't be able to use her much longer. Weirdly, I usually don't come up against many Sombras in Overwatch 2. Usually just me using her. I guess a lot of people don't like that all she can do is shoot gun and go invisible. No, don't nerf her. Yeah, they're like making her like hack damage, the amount of damage you do once you hack someone, like half as much. So half as much bonus damage. So it's like from 40 to 20. I think the cheapest character is probably Moira. At start, it does feel that way in terms of like a healer. She does do a massive amount of damage in the right hands. And it can be somewhat difficult to deal with her if you're like a backline flanker, because she has one of the better escape moves in the game. So she can be pretty slippery, but I don't really get killed by her that much anymore. Hi Dart, just finished the game today and have made a new save to go for the platinum, and all I will say is I really enjoyed the story. Well, I'm glad that it's got your seal of approval. Yeah, I'm also glad you felt like you had a good experience. I mean, so far I enjoyed. Got no issues. Really early day? Well, I said I was going to start it early. I even considered starting it at 6. I mean, there's a big game. We gotta put some time into it. What did I miss last night? Mainly all the intro stuff. We're now in like the game proper. I still had like a burp I just had to suppress while talking. We pretty much finished up all the, learn how to play game part of the game and got the plot started. So now we're in the dwarven village of Svartalheim. So thank you for the 25 bits. Watch the Modern Warfare 2 video, a point I made during that live stream that I better wanted to explain. When the OG characters died, there was a weight to it. It had consequences, or it makes feel like G.I. Joe cartoons. Well, that characters don't even die anymore. Except for like the no-name ones, like that PMC guy that got killed by the Russian mercs. Not exactly impactful, was it? I mean, they still have to have the POV death. That's like a COD's thing anymore. But it doesn't really have any impact for it. I feel like they were that first time they did it back in like Modern Warfare 1 when the nuke went off and you slowly bleed out or die of radiation sickness, whichever one it was. That was like, oh shit, that was some shit. And then they're like, oh, we gotta do that every time. People are like, we gotta do that every time. Also, Zero, how you doing? Also, before I do anything else, I need to like send off some announcos. Yes, announcos, chat. New word for it. Honorable Dartigan Jones Anderson. Anderson, where'd the Anderson come from? You're adding parts to my name, man. You can't just do that. Garrus Ravenclaw Thunderclap. How was steak? I actually had my steak 2 days ago because I was like, I technically was already finished then. I was just like putting the captions in. Like all of the main work was done, so I went ahead and had my steak then. But it was good. Also, chat, so today I just had chicken. However, chat, I have made an amazing discovery. How many of you know of the spice chicken salt? Chicken salt, ever heard of it? If you're all from Australian, you probably do. And you're automatically going, oh, oi, mate, it's fucking good, right? I got some of that, and I gotta admit, it was pretty damn good. Chicken salt, it's not actually chicken salt, it's just the name of it. You can put it on anything, but it's really good seasoning. It smelled really good while I was steaming, too. Polidart, time for more data boy. Well, the word boy isn't really being, he's actually using the kid's name. I think they realized, all right, we can't acknowledge the meme. We just gotta have him use his name now. Did you get an air fryer? No, I have not got an air fryer. I'm still, I still like steaming my food, to be honest with you. But I do plan to get an air fryer probably next year. Like what they put on takeaway whole cooked chickens. I just know it's like, I bought it off Amazon because I'd saw good reviews. Like, you know what? I'm interested. And I got it. Used it the first time they done some chicken. Damn, it was good. I want to make some French fries and you put it on there as well. Hey, Gabby, welcome back. How you been? I was just telling everyone about chicken salt. And now you should definitely try it. Pan fried, you mean? Pan fried, some steak in Italian seasoning was pretty good. Yeah, pan frying steak. I don't have a grill, so I always pan fry my steaks. But secret for a good pan, you gotta use cast iron. Gotta preheat it nice. Oil up your meat helps too. Put some olive oil or some grapeseed oil on your meat. Season up, then you'll sear the top and bottom for like a couple minutes each. Then you stick it in a preheated oven at like 450 for the finish. Gives you a nice, even, cooking. Chicken season you got is Cool Runnings brand. I forget the brand of mine. I didn't really look at it. It's like, but I don't think it's Cool Runnings. Wasn't that a movie about snowboarding Jamaicans? Chicken salt is ready. I just tried it today and I love it. I feel like it'll be really good on French fries. Did all that, but in a ceramic pan. Oh, I guess that works too. As long as it's something that's oven safe, I guess. I prefer a cast iron because it holds heat really well. Future is now old man. I don't know, cast iron just feels like, I like cooking with cast iron. It cooks stuff really well. Yeah, there's like a lot of upkeep. You have to like de-rust it every once in a while. You gotta pre-season it. Cooking stream, I don't have anything, it's cooking, streaming while cooking sounds difficult, and I don't have no computer set up in my kitchen. And I don't have a laptop. Don't use too much or you'll get sick of it. What, the chicken salt? Yeah, well, that's any seasoning. Is your best friend Gavi? You're picky with your friends. You continuously spurn base. But, yeah. That was my day. I played Overwatch 2 a lot, made chicken, enjoyed a job well done on a video I released, and then waited for the stream to start, which it now has. Recipe videos? I'm not that kind of... I don't know. I don't really want to... I'm not good enough cook to start a cooking channel, if that's what you want. I don't see that happening. Everything wrong with food. Yeah, I'll do a food sin channel, chat. New meta. Bass can't be my friend. She's a mod. Chat must throw off its chains and defeat. Well, you make it sound like we're running a fascist stream here. Yeah, the mods really tamp you guys down so much, don't they now? Persona 5 Royal on PC, will you play? What makes you think it being on PC makes me gonna, oh no, I can play it now. That was never the issue, what you played on. The platform was not my problem with trying to play it or make a video on it. It's the company behind it and the amount of content that's there. Hey, Dartigan, chat, how you doing? Well, I feel like we're all doing pretty well. No one's reported a bad day yet. Just do ASMR cooking like some of the primitive technology channels. They don't really do well, I guess you could consider it somewhat ASMR. They just don't talk and they let nature sounds do in there. I mean, there are plenty of cooking channels where no one talks. It's just like, here's this on-screen hands doing all the food stuff. So I feel like that's already... They're also a lot better cooks than me. All your mods are playing this game, are they? I mean, it's a possibility. Had a bad day, I stubbed my toes. Toes? Multiple? You stubbed multiple toes. I've only ever just stubbed one. Usually just the pinky. Played more Rag today. Seems pretty great so far. Can say it's blown past the previous one. I feel like it's like it's currently on the same level as the previous one. I haven't really seen anything that's like, okay, this elevates it a bit more. So it's just like it's, you'll hold it steady. But that's a good. I mean, that was a very high bar. Not bad to hold steady when you already had something that was pretty solid. Chat, I want the next God of War game to be first person. Finally, Kratos makes it a modern time, learns about guns. Guns of chaos now, chat. He like melts them down, turns them into pistols. Mods never show up. I have mods here all the time, and I am also the mod of mods. I am the king mod. Please no, so Doom, well, a little bit, yeah. I just Doom then? Well, shut up. Just shut up. It can work, alright? You can have something that's also very violent and first person, but also, you know what? He can have his gentle moments, unlike Doom Guy. He can, like, pet a puppy or something, I don't know. Finally get a continuation of the guy. Yeah, yeah, we need to bring it back full circle. That needs to happen at some point. Kratos, finally, Kratos can, like, you know, why not? I think it can work. I mean, I feel like they're probably going to try to continue this series, so you got to think of fresh ideas, right? I mean, beforehand, back in the old days of God of War, if you mentioned, like, I wish God of War would become an over-the-shoulder, third-person, like, you know, action game. People would be like, oh, really? Why? That sounds shit terrible. I don't want that like my static camera and, like, big swingy chains. Who needs anger management with Kratos? Honestly, Kratos is a much calmer these days. I mean, he was actually trying to justify himself to, like, you know, when he was fighting Thor, like, hey, your son struck first. I didn't see that fight. Old Kratos would have done that. He was like, you know what? I don't fucking care. I'm gonna kill you now. You pissed me off. Kratos dies in Atreus. Well, I was about ready to be like, all right, Ben. Spoilers, but I'm just saying, you're just like, hey, man, that's my guess. No, I don't think Atreus is becoming the protagonist, chat. I already said there will be no God of War games without Kratos. Yeah, it feels weird. It'd feel really weird that I have Kratos. I don't even know if it'd work. I mean, how you just have to have someone else become God of War at that point, right? Seems to be a trend. Well, not every trend is a trend. Well, just because it may be a trend with some other developers doesn't mean everyone else is going to go for it. So, Chad, last time we were playing the game, we got to the dwarf place and we were having a blast and having a good conversations and enjoying the scenery. Like a little vacation. Though the town seems to be infested with lizards. Is a god killer would have to fight all the gods? You know what? They might as well just make it that the reason there are no gods anymore in the modern times is he killed them all. Why not? He was destined to destroy all gods and leave nothing but man. All the monsters too. You gonna do the side quests? I plan to do a lot of them, if not all of them. I think I did all of them in the first game, so I see no reason I couldn't do them here. Alright, so we actually picked up our first side quest last night and got that little compass. That was the last thing we did. Also, Kratos made Atheist, exactly. Thank you for the 100 bits as well. Let me turn the audio down a little bit on my end, not you guys in. Alright, good. Alright, so... we picked up side quest, which is like... That's the one we need to go do, the path, but I guess we'll do the side quest. Not all gods are gone, there's still Judas Priest. So I want to tell him.
Huh. Earlier, Sindri made it sound like Durlin was some sort of rebellion leader. Doesn't sound like anyone's following him.
Was being the key word here, little brother.
I saw a dock back there. Maybe there's a boat we can use to get to Durlin's.
Not all the gods are gone. Okay, just read the same comment twice. Look what you're doing to me, Chad. This is Kratos entering a hobbit house. Robbing all their shit. Having candles down here with all this hay seems like, you know what? I'm asking for my place to burn down. Kratos versus Sauron. Well, eventually Kratos wins every fight he's in, alright? Let's just assume that no matter what the fight is, Kratos will eventually stomp. Because otherwise this conversation of Kratos versus something will go on forever. We need to put a foot down on it right now. We'll just assume Kratos beats everybody. You know that old meme song? It was the ultimate showdown of ultimate destiny. Yo, Kratos wins it all, alright? Not Mr. Rogers. Kratos versus Wonder Woman Kratos. Like I said, it's just gonna be Kratos. Chat, that's my answer every time this question comes up now, Kratos. Kratos versus himself? Obviously Kratos wins. Kratos wins at baldness. I always wondered, did he go bald or does he shave it? Because he didn't get it from his father. His father was old as shit and still had a full ass head of hair. So what's Kratos' excuse? He's bald as a kid. How are you bald as a kid? Does he have like a gene defect issue? I know he had a brother who also had a full head of hair. Hercules had all his hair. What's going on? Mystic Gateway. I don't know. Blame his mom, it's his mom's genes. Alright, I don't really want to go back to anywhere yet. Love your channel, watching from Uruguay. Ah, Bill, hello and welcome, man. Glad you decided to come say hello to me on my Twitch stream, so you can, get the full Dartigan experience. Learn that I'm not just a horrible hold on, I'm burping. Had to hold that one in. Well, learn that I'm not just a horrible asshole. Why is there an invisible wall here? That feels like it's unneeded. But also, I'm glad you like my stuff. Hopefully you had a chance to check out the Modern Warfare video. In fact, hopefully all of you had a chance to watch it, and you'll had good opinions on it.
Maybe we should head that way.
Water is so clean here.
Those bloody mining rigs.
What about them?
The Skald is right to blame me for them. They were my idea. If you've got the time, they're in the bay.
Are you sitting Ben Ethery? Eventually, yes, but not right now. Got bigger fish to fry. But I have it recorded, so I'll be able to make a video on it next year sometime. You ever think Kratos travels anywhere like mundane that doesn't look like either stunningly beautiful or just like unique? Nope, every place is a vacation spot. Fried fish. You know what you can put in your fried fish and make it even better? Chicken salt. That's right, I'm going to keep bringing up chicken salt tonight, Chad. It's my new thing I want to talk about.
Us checking out the mining rigs in the lake to the right. You can see the smokestacks from here.
Oh, they're using that whole Far Cry thing and making smokestacks, huh?
Looks like Durlin's place is through that open gate to the left.
Alright, so let's go do the side quest. Because
So-
side quests sound fun right now.
Well, which way do we go?
Go whichever way the wind blows, boy. We shall do the mining stuff. Actually,
could prepare more
chicken
before
shit
rescuing Tyr.
brand name, and it's
Up to you.
you actually chicken shit. Okay, it's a weird name. I don't think I need anything branded of that. But I'm chicken zone, good stuff. Cooldown permanently increased by 2. Let's not go this, but I will grab the hack silver before I go this way. Going to discover home fry potato seasoning. Is it only for potatoes?
Mimir, are you really the one who had those rigs built?
Odin wanted the dwarves under his control, and, well, I convinced him he could buy their allegiance instead of demanding it outright. A trade agreement of sorts.
Story time on the boat again, is it? Data boy soon to be... At some point, though, boy needs to drive the boat and the dog sled. It just feels weird not to teach him that. If you're going to be a good father, that is. Sulfur makes the water blue. Very
Father.
pretty shade.
Is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
Well, there you have it, lad.
You know what? I like how curt he is. Like, yep, that's the answer. You expect me to elaborate, boy? Like, what answer do you expect a God of War to give other
One of the
than
mining
yes,
rigs
it's
is
alright
here.
to kill all your
See the
enemies?
smoke above us? That's where
Father,
we're headed.
what is best in
See if
life?
we can't shut it down.
Boy. Kill crab. Kill crab. Father, are these attacking me? Yes. Kill crab. The crabs come for you, my son. You must defend yourself. Hey Dartigan, what do you think about the chest on this game? They're weirdly the chest. You mean like loot chests, or be like Kratos' actual barrel chest? I'm a little confused. I don't really have any issue with the chest. I mean, it's like standard video game loot stuff. You gotta put it in there. Makes you want to explore and reward you for exploring. So I got real no
The
issue.
dwarves didn't like working for Asgard.
When you make stuff
Didn't they
like
just
this,
quit?
intricate and level design, you're like, I gotta
Their
give
newly
people a
built
reason to go
forges
looking through it.
poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
Right, game, I'm on to your puzzle shenanigans before you even tell me. No, do my thing. That's the shortcut once we get around. Last game, the chests were harder to find. This game looks like there are chests every 20 minutes. Well, most of them just contain like some basic stuff, like crafting materials. There are like rare chests too, I've noticed. Boy, Bert, oh, kill Bert. Yeah, good shot, son. You got it. Killed in midair. I'm proud of you, boy. Now I feel like a true father. I've taught my son, the family tradition. Although, when will I learn about how children are made? Well, son, it requires you to first time button presses.
Whoa. An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim.
Mushful
Think it
fine.
might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess.
Hope it's more than a
For
combat
Sarah's
arena this
gauntlet.
time, though.
It was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
Hmm.
Well, anyway.
Hmm.
You should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
They are Nords. I don't think you can call them well, Nords is from Skyrim. You get the wrong idea there. Svartalheim is for the Nords. He doesn't believe in fun. There's no such thing as fun in his curriculum. It's either you're learning something, you're dying, or you're surviving. Fun is an option for people who are weak. I don't know.
Great. Now we can make it across.
I feel like I'm not hitting that nearly hard enough to do that. Make that yield spin. You know, for all the enemies that Kratos has killed in the world, just like little bugs that aren't really seeming that threatening. They're just like lizards. They're not even big of a thing. Yeah, okay. Boy, we spend our time doing the RPGs of killing rats and over there thing. Give me. Sorry, my loot goblin brain took over. One. Kratos is pest control. Hey, it's a job. What's your pick for game of the year? This or Elden Ring? This is good, but it's probably gonna be Elden Ring. I think that'll play like take it handily. Boy, I found an exploding barrel, even in this game.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap. Spawning a little wretched like there's no tomorrow.
It will be so!
Behind! Got him!
Behind you! Look out!
Come here, beast.
Watch your right!
Well, that didn't work. That's the mommy. Ooh.
The rig's like they chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
Oh, wrong thing. Don't go down there. Da-da-da-da. You know, I'm surprised no one's asked me Dartigan. Dartigan, who do you think would win in a fight? Kratos or Link from Breath of the Wild? I just hurt myself because I'm Kratos and I like pain. So, why are we shutting these down again for?
If the dwarves agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Shutting them down out of the kindness of your heart. We're breaking their economy. I feel like this is useful to them somehow. Oh, you shut down our mining rigs. Thank you, yo strong one. So glad you're helping us out so like this. Okay, I need to get down there. There's great value to me here. Mimir was into capitalism. Well, he's apparently made them build these rigs. A bit ahead of his time, you know. Hey, space boy. Hey, yo, guy who comes up with interesting names, guy. Sorry, I got nothing. Okay, maybe. Okay, I think I know how to do that actually. We gotta spin this some more. Good. At some point I want the game to acknowledge that, yo, Kratos is the big old Luke Goblin. Like, I must have everything, boy. I have a gambling addiction. I wonder what the process was to think of the whole boy thing. I don't think there was a lot of thought. I think they just tried to come up with, like, something he would, like, refer to his son with to show a little bit of distance instead of, like, you know, father-son closeness. And they landed on boy instead of just using his name all the time. I think that was the initial thought of it. Like, how we showed somewhat of a strained relationship between the two. How about he doesn't use his name? That's one I guess.
How did these rigs come to be?
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know.
Or
but I
ruin
have
their
to try
economy.
something.
Oh, boy, what the fuck? Glowing bird. I can't shoot it though while I'm in a boat. I'm assuming I'm supposed to shoot it though. Maybe we're not supposed to kill it because it's nature. Father, why do you make me kill all the wildlife? Silence. Part of your training. PETA wants to know my location. They can suck on my D's. I'm trying to figure out how to make a D's joke out of PETA, but it doesn't work. You know what? Fuck PETA. That's all I gotta say. A horrible organization. Don't take them seriously. Laugh at them. Mock them. You have every reason to.
Now that's a big statue.
Yeah. Hey, Dartigan, do you think Boy is Kratos' last kid? I mean, I don't know. Depends on how long Kratos get to live for and how much he, you know, how many women he meets. I don't know. Considering how he's very frivolous with who he sleeps with, or maybe he used to be. He's probably got some kids he doesn't even know about.
You are getting better. Faster.
Stronger.
Even be better than you one day, huh?
If you are not, I have failed.
Yeah, PETA is a terrible organization. One, they're bad at advocating. They make. I think they probably their actions probably result in more animals being killed. Not just because they kill the ones they have. Like they have this fucked up belief that any animal that has like been domesticated should be killed because it's not a wild animal. So well, some of the, I guess probably not all of them, but some of them do. Like it's been tainted by man. But also, I feel like they turn people against the idea of like being kind to animals just because they're so goddamn obnoxious. Like, I'm gonna kill more animals just to spite you.
Taking a break before visiting Durlin? Very wise. He can be a lot. Whatever you need.
Upgrade the no chaos flames. No frozen flames either. Would upgrade the need slag deposits.
Whatever you need, I'll create.
Oh, that's fancy. Launching enemy has a high luck chance to increase Kratos' strength and stagger resistance for a duration. For some reason, I don't like it when Kratos wears full armor, though. I'll stick with, like, just a single shoulder pauldron for the time being. we'll hold off. You know,
By
upgrading.
the way, if you're headed to the mining rigs in the bay, could you bring me any slag you find? I could use the material for my crafting.
Hey, Dartigan, what do you think about the lack of Athena or any Greek stuff in this game? Well, you did have Athena. Well, one, I think you just spoiled some stuff because I was thinking Athena might appear in the game, so careful with questions like that. I was wanting to discover that for myself, you know. I mean, it makes the most sense. I mean, technically she was just in his head in the last game anyways, right? That wasn't the actual Athena. I mean, that's a part of his past. Why would she be here, fucking with him anymore? She's probably like in Rome or something, trying to create a new pantheon there. Sorry, it's alright. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I wasn't really expecting her to appear. So we can now go to the Crucible in Muschelheim, huh? We'll hold off on that though. What do you think about the lack of Final Fantasy characters in the game? Disappointing. Can't believe it. I was honestly, Kratos should have been in the last Kingdom Hearts game. But yeah, I have no real problem with Greek you know, gods not appearing because it doesn't really need to. That part of his story is all done though. This is, you know, so focusing on what's going on here is more important because, you know, we got enough. There was just the right amount of that in the last game, I feel. Just like, you know, the memory of Athena and then the blades, and also you have like the memories of Zeus.
No, it's still here.
What?
The island near the geyser. We need to get the key from it and unlock this door. I need to set right a very old wrong.
I'm the god of war. Can I not just break through it? Fucking god of war. I need a key. Key on island must get door for friend Mimir.
Want to drog our holes? We've got to clear out all these undead bastards. You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
It'll pass. You'll get better from the fire. If these guys seem a little tough. Maybe don't stand on the lava. Fuck. Do your magic sport.
Won't be hearing any more from those Drogon.
Ouch. Who's favored it? Oh, I started that actually. I've never used one of those stones. Way too expensive. I got one for free, so I used one. Hateful sounds like a lame-ass attempt at naming a Dark Souls boss. Not really. Handles once belonged to an empress who... we got a new blade attachment. Fleeting remnants of a chaos flame. Ah, sweet. Collect 6 to restore it to its true form. How did it lose its true form from the last game, though? Is that also gonna be Ragnarok and made it rot? Yep. That's our reason. Thin, thick, hateful. Part of your law, you know. Chaos Flame from Elden Ring. Not everything comes from Elden Ring.
A prisoner of sorts.
Well, you know what? They got me confused. That's the climbing paint they use. Like, oh, this is a climbing spot, but not right there. It isn't. Well, it could have been had I used the goddamn shortcut. But there's no reason to go back up there now, I guess. Or is there? Maybe I leave some... Or maybe that's when you come around after you open the door, actually. That's the Frenzy Flame? To be fair, the Frenzy Flame is pretty much chaos, though.
I'm here for you.
We can upgrade these now, right? Oh, I thought I had a Chaos Flame. Curse. We can put a new handle on, or we can upgrade the handle. Sure.
What can I make for you?
Yeah, not buying no though. Sorry, I'm not... Boy ain't gonna be reviving us anytime soon.
There's another
Was that not an Elden Ring? You know what? Chaos is in a lot of games.
That smoke.
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
I lied. You're pooping, but relaxed. Poop. Oh, you're pooped. Okay, never mind. I thought you were like giving us an update. Sitting in my toilet right now. Getting to work.
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
What the next weapon Kratos would get in the next series? He might get another one this one. I mean, maybe we pick up that Mjolnir at some point.
Above you, brother!
Push the pot! Up and down!
Behind you, watch out!
It's 3:44 p.m. Well, God, I forget your Alaska's in a different time zone from way different from me. Feels so weird. Well, only because Alaska is also America, but then you forget, oh yeah, it's very far out there. Boy, bird, kill.
Knock that grim down before it poisons us all!
Oh fuck, fucking, whatever that is, that's new. Boy, I don't like this place.
Lads, showing them!
Above you, father!
Last enemy.
Good. Last enemy. No. Bird.
Yep!
Russians of Alaska can rejoin if they want to. Yeah, they keep forgetting we have the receipt to that one. Oh, I can't open it because there's a monster left? Oh. Where's it at? Boy, where is it?
Schiaffa!
Oh, kill it. Also keep forgetting they're the laughing stock of the clown world. Well, after what the mess they've made for them yourself, yeah, there are no one's really like, oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't have the Russians as our villains all the time in media. Not exactly believable anymore. But hey, Call of Duty's gonna keep them there. Gonna have the no Russian stuff. This chest is locked. L2, R2 to ignite the torches above the 3 runes from launch. Okay. Finds the other 2. They can put the Chinese as the villains. I mean, they don't want to do that because they usually want to sell their stuff in China. So if you notice, that hasn't been happening. Shit. See, China actually has some economic soft power that they can use to keep that from happening. Boy, shoot. There's the last one of those. I need one more. Climbing the ladder. Today was a good day, my love. The Aesir oversea complimented my output, nearly double that of the second most productive dwarf. I asked him if we might mention my name to the great family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors of Valhalla. And he said he would. Life is a stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step. If I can keep my head down and please the overseer, I am certain that this time next season, I'll be living a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. You're late? What? No, you're not. You're just in time. What are you talking about? No such thing as late. You're here when you need to be. But welcome back, man. Glad to have you. Hey, Dartigan, do you think the dragons from last game will join in this one? I don't know. No, we did find a poem talking about dragons earlier. Maximum rage. Collect enough horns of blood mead. Saw a dragon earlier. We did see one, in the tree. So we'll find out, I suppose.
Mimir, that big dwarf statue we saw. Who was he?
All these stone warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison someone. Ugh.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource, a mediocre blade.
VCT
dwarves
Bagels,
lost
man. Thank you for
their
the 26
themselves.
months. And the great, also, happy 26 months of entertainment and great Call of Duty sim video. Oh, thank you. You know, COD, I always feel like I'm not going to be able to make a very good COD video because let's be honest, it's fucking COD. But usually, they do just enough stupid for me to make it work. I'm happy to report, I think that happened again. So I think it actually turned into a pretty good video despite it just being more COD. Right, I guess we're done here. Hopefully everyone had a chance to watch it already and you enjoyed it. So, okay, we need to go over here and check out that one. Also, I think there's like we need a key to get in that place. Let's see. We gotta go over there. Alright, moving on. Just because I don't like leaving like burned oil not exploded, we'll do that too. Good vid, strange direction COD took. You know what? It's... I wonder if they actually could have just done a straight, proper remake of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, but then again, the no Russian stuff would have been in there, and then they would have had to, like, make
You ever think of cooking
Russia
meat with
invade
those
the
blades
United
of yours?
States,
No.
which would be just really
Follow
stupid at
the
this
lead.
point. But then again, they
Because
hinted
of
the
the
no
magic
Russian
button?
thing in the next game, so who
blood.
knows?
Ah, yes. Carry on then.
Who knows what they'll do with it. But so far, neither one has really followed the events, or like the full events of the first and second Modern Warfare. So I'm assuming the third one won't either.
The dwarves survived because of you.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
Whoa, what? That geyser was huge.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
Russia invading the U.S. was never a thing that, well, yeah, they couldn't do it even back then. Even the Soviet Union at its height couldn't do that successfully. People don't really, a lot of people, well, not everyone, but a lot of people don't understand just how broken the U.S. is militarily.
How many stories
It's
have you
not
told
even
about
a
Odin
fair
and Thor
fight for anyone.
and all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thalmor, the stonemason.
Aye.
What's up, nukes? Well, we're talking about actual invasion, not
Went into
nuking
the
each
night
other.
to find him, found Thor instead,
And there was Thalmor's son, Grimthur.
who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok.
Oh, we're
Thor
getting
murdered her
lore
husband,
here from, like,
and
yeah.
Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
You could see Dartigan remembered Zeus called back from last game. Oh, well, I was here for that when I played the game.
What about Fjorgen?
And then
Thor's
No
mother
No
was a
Zone from
giant.
Helheim.
Wasn't
I
she?
mean, I believe you can
She
still watch me
was.
do that. Those
The
streams are up on the stream
circumstances of
archive,
her
I think, aren't
demise
they?
were murky at
Maybe.
best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know.
But we'll see. I'm sure the
It was
game will have
Dog,
plenty of new surprises
Queen of
for
the
us.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was
You know, I like
Starkad
story
of Might,
time on the boat.
the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in
What if
disguise
Kratos
to
met
murder
Beowulf? I
his
was actually
entire
talking
court.
about that a few weeks ago. I wonder if that
Ah,
Beowulf would show up, but
we're
apparently
near the
Beowulf
brawler.
isn't really fitting
Stone giant.
completely with...
Aye, mocked by Odin,
you know,
murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care.
This
War
chest
with
is like
Odin is
underwater.
not the answer.
Interesting. I get to that one. No more time for learning or education, boy. Alright, father. People use the phrase just nuke. Well, to be fair, Russia has been threatening nukes, or like, hinting like, hey, if you don't do what we want, we might,
Yeah.
we got
What do
nukes.
you think it means? Seeing more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was
what's that
supposed to
over
restore
there?
balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad, and a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit.
Said
Even
no world
occasionally.
power is stupid enough.
Yeah.
Well, I used to
Sorry,
think
man.
that too, but Russia has been really fucking stupid recently. And if they get desperate enough, I wouldn't be surprised if they would try to do, maybe not actually launch a nuke at someone, but do an actual live test of someone in like, the Sea of Azov or something. Just like a reminder, like, yeah, we got them, so what are you gonna do about it? Who knows? We're in like crazy, we're in those what they call interesting times right now, chat. Japan wanted to invade the U.S., but was heavily... even Japan knew they couldn't invade the U.S. That's why they settled on, we'll just, like, launch a surprise attack on, Hawaii. They never had the ability to invade. No one is... The only people who have ever had the ability to invade U.S. was, the British Empire at its height. And that was it. Russia ordered a full retreat out of the Kherson place. It's like on the east coast of the Dnepr River. Time to do some more, on foot exploring. Legend about the giant stealing Thor's hammer sounds weird here since Loki plays a big role in that. Well, obviously, yeah, they're taking some liberties and telling their version of all this. Where Loki is a bit different. Loki gets to be the good guy for once, you know?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet.
Interesting. But he knows yet. He knows soon, Father. We will have the tools. Actually landed a few small attacks on the coast of Oregon. You mean those balloon bombs? They did technically invade American territory and take over some of the Aleutian Islands. That's as far as I got when it came to, like, America. That's the last time any American territory has ever been taken. Like, here's a handful of, like, islands no one lives on in Alaska.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Now, picturing the Thor we've met in this game dressed as Freya, excuse me, but what? Well, hey, it's your kink, man, not mine. What brought that on? Like, yeah, I want to, like, imagine Thor in drag. Nothing we can do here from the boat. But that rock looks like it's breakable somehow.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
I feel like this is a puzzle mechanic I can't activate yet. I'll get it, don't you worry. Our location? Yeah, we are geographically advantaged. It's really hard to... If you're talking about specifically attacking us, it's very difficult. Unless your name is Canada or Mexico, and neither of them have the ability either. I feel like I should be able to do this faster. I'm missing by a hair. Ah, it went through it. There we go. There's one. You gotta do these in quick order. You do, don't you? Oh, fuck. Ugh, I think you gotta do it quickly, huh? Hey, Dartigan, what do you think about the symbolism about Kratos carrying the weapons that the most important woman of his life gave to him? One is chain and the other an axe, and how the two of them have hidden plans for him? Did his other wife have hidden plans for him? She never really mattered much other than to make him feel sad, I feel. But as for, like, that, you got a good point. It is, like, the two weapons. Well, technically his wife didn't give him the Blades of Chaos. That was Ares. He just ended up murdering her with them. Athena, well, these are the Blades of Chaos he got from Ares. These are not the Blades of Athena. But, talking about Athena, they didn't really love each other, though, did they? I never really got that feeling. I know some people, like, wanted them to. Like, what's the sexual tension between them two? But, yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's any real depth there. It's just a nice, metaphor. Is the best way of looking at it. Because, I don't know. I don't feel like they ever tried to, like, sell, like, a story with the weapons other than the Blades of Chaos and Leviathan X when it comes, like, cool. Alright, we gotta get this one first since it's the hardest, and we can quickly grab the other two. this again. Yeah, but Athena did give him 2 different sets of chains when you think about it. He just had like loads of those for some reason. I thought those are like supposed to be rare. Alright, whatever's up there we can't do yet because we need something else that can like activate that. That's my chain. Athena was his only true ally. Well, it was at first, and then they like retconned it. Like actually, she's been manipulating him because she wants her power back
What
or
is
some
it,
shit.
Lemire?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could go back? Rewrite your own past, make different decisions?
Journey through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Word.
Of course you're not.
It's gonna be something I can do with that. It's too unique, but I can't do anything while I'm on a boat. We still gotta grab that last thing. Let's check this island out. Maybe we could find that key Mimir wanted. Communism is bad. Generally, yeah, it has not, turned out very well, but that's mainly because I feel like all the people are like, hey, what gives us the state a lot of power? Communism, let's use it. So, often when you criticize that, you'll hear people say, well, there's never actually been a true communist state, and there is truth to that. However, it's just like, usually, it can't even probably be made. That's political as I'm getting tonight. So, it's a nice ideal, probably can't work. It's not getting up there. I can feel every, how this game uses the analog, the vibration in this game,
What's
chat.
the deal with Odin's ravens?
The rowing. You can fill in the
just transport
controller.
him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
Dartigan, oh boy, I am Dartigan. I am man, alright? My boy phase is long gone.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
Down!
Hey Dartigan, do you think in this game Kratos is more naive? A bunch of people trying to... Well, I haven't played all the games so far, so I can't say so far. Not really. Haven't noticed anything naive from him. He mainly just wants to be left alone. He's like, I don't want to do this shit. Everyone just back the fuck off me.
Really wretched. Where are they coming from?
They keep coming out of that nest!
I don't think it's naive to want to be left alone. You could say he passed up a really sweet deal from Odin, though. Good evening. Been really shit health-wise these past couple weeks, but good overall. Well, damn, man, I'm sorry you've been feeling sick. Hopefully you're on the mend, though. But welcome back, dude. You chose a good night to come back. We've been streaming God of War tonight. It's a good game. Anything to throw? You know what? Both this and the previous game feel like their entire thing is built around, let's have a big fucking lake you explore. But I'm glad they don't go open world with it though. They give it just enough bigness to make it feel big, but without ever like going into open world nature. I think that's a bit better. More healthy. Russia did take Alaska, and I think a value would be lost. Are you for real, man? A lot of our oil comes from there. Yo, Alaska is actually quite valuable. They made a bad deal when they sold that to us. Also, it gives the U.S. access to the Arctic and all the stuff that you get out of the seafloor there, which is also kind of important. Did you not see the kappa? No, I did not, because I'm blind to kappas. Also, it's not really a very good sarcasm way of using it. You gotta learn how to use a kappa properly, you know? Here's how you make good sarcasm, chat. When you don't need the kappa anymore. The true sarcasm is like not needing it at all to make sure people know your point.
Behind you, watch out!
The ground looks weak down here, Father.
Things have been excited for your playthrough of the game so far. Pretty good.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze.
Boy, I played the first God of Dead. I know how this puzzle mechanic works.
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Oh, wait. Can I come down from the other side and save myself some time? Nope. Alrighty then. Russia took the state of Mississippi, they'd be doing it. What? Alright, yeah, you know, anytime you get military invaded, you lose territory. Good idea, yeah. Yeah. Good policy. I feel like I should have been able to open that, but it wouldn't let me. Maybe it's because there's enemies there now. Oh yeah, that's the reason. I could have opened it after I killed all the enemies.
Hey, what if we climbed over to the lift?
Oh wait, I thought that was what I was trying to do. This was gonna like make me go up. Okay, that didn't work. That dude was there. I'm such a clown. I literally have a clown emote, you know. I fully admit to that. Hey, Dar, do you think this is a cruel of fate to make Kratos carry your ashes? That was his, like, curse. Like, that witch lady, right? Yeah, it's meant to be cruel. It's literally like, hey, I'm gonna remind you that you killed your family. Yeah, the whole point is that it's cruel. Like, every time he looks in the mirror, like, yep, killed my wife and daughter. And then I'm wearing their burnt ashes on my body. Alright, that's all I'm supposed to do now. Okay, I get you. Made a bit of a oopsie-wootsy. Oopsie-booby. Come up with new words, all ooh language chat. It's very, very easy to work with. Faze's wife? Well, he's had two of them. I don't know the name of his other wife, but the one that made him wear his ashes was the witch lady in the first game. Oh, you mean the ashes? Okay, no, actually, oh, you mean the ashes from the last game where he had to, like, take them up to the mountaintop? That was her plan to, like, make them learn about boys' secrets. That's why she wanted them to go do that. His first name was like his first voice had a name, just wasn't important.
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
Calliope, I think is what it was.
Switch on the left!
Ow. Boy, I'm covered in icky goo. Calliope was the daughter? Okay, yeah, well then I don't remember the name. Well, can I just jump down the hole? Do I really need to go back up there? Wait, can I not go? What the fuck? I guess I do gotta jump back down from up there. I don't know. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm locked out. Have you ever tried to bake Alaska before? No, I have not. I've heard of it before, though. I never looked into that. I'm like, yeah. Plus, no one ever sold them anywhere. I don't think I can get down that hole anymore, can I? What the hell? Okay, never mind. It just wasn't letting me get go. All right, never mind. Not fucking around this time.
Is this it? Over here?
Can I say I don't like this game's health system of you like stepping on rocks to get your health back in the middle of a fight? It's kind of awkward. Alright, watchtower key gained.
Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
Pop rocks, I mean, stepping on them feels like it might hurt. I mean, these aren't steel-toed boots over, I don't think. We're just like, yeah, leather.
I just need you to trust me.
But no, step on the rock and Kratos like, oh, ow. Chad, do you think, like, when Kratos stubs a toe, he's like every other mortal man? He's like, oh. Even he has to, like, admit that pain sucks. Like, what's wrong, father? Were you attacked? Ah. Kick the dresser.
Here. A little while ago, you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
His one weakness. You know, I still like to think even though they're gods, that, you know, stub of their toe still sucks.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother.
I know how key works. Hey, lock-picking lawyer here.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Oh, it looked at me. It's cute. It's too cute to live. I just like how those come from off screen. You look at it, I'm like, yep. Maybe I'm not commending him. Boys, like, I hate when father gives other things attention. Yep, bang a drum with an arrow.
So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What be it? Oh, it's a big fish rock. Okay. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Right, so now we've got that, and we also got the other watchtower to destroy, the other one, that thing over there. But I guess we can do the fish thing first. Lord Jabu Jabu, huh?
A Loonbocker.
Poke.
I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
You never got the key?
That it
Are you in a
did.
rush? Because it tells you where it is pretty obviously. Oh, we're definitely going inside this thing, right? I want to get inside you. How many small animals have I killed? None. Boy has killed all of them. My hands are clean.
Can't dock here. Maybe there's another way up?
Where's that rope over there? I noticed. Return to this area. Return to this area. Well, maybe. But we can get on it now.
This creature, you enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Yeah, we all learn heavy lessons in life. Hey, Dartigan, Kratos never raised Atreus to be a warrior, but to hunt, to survive. His wife had other plans. Do you think Kratos would raise him? I don't know. We don't really know what his wife had other, what his wife's plans are. But this game is about finding them out, I think. But he's raising him to be a warrior now. He's like talking about training all the time. What else would Kratos raise him to be? Kratos is exactly like got a lot of skills. He's like, yeah, I can kill real good. Slavery is not youthful at discretion. Back in these days, maybe it would have been. You know, these days you have like a phase where you're like into certain types of music. Maybe these days, like, I did a little bit of slaving when I was a teenager. Every Spartan is also trained to work on fields. Actually, from my knowledge of Spartan society, the main reason Spartan even had a glorified military is because they had so many slaves. The thing they were worried the most about was the slave revolts. So that's why they maintained such a large and like well-trained army to put down slave revolts. Most of the actual labor was done by slaves, though. All that stuff you saw about Spartans fighting for freedom in like the 300 movie. Total bullshit. Total horseshit. They love them some slavery. If he could be if he wanted to, but clearly he has not chosen to be a farmer. 300 is so dumb, but yeah, but we all gotta admit it's still kind of cool. Alright, this is not how you start off by cutting a big chunk of metal. Unless you're enemy.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could.
At least he lifted it up. You know, like here.
Easy. Easy.
Here it was based in
creature's
Red
hurting.
Pilled. It was definitely an
I'm going to free
entertaining
it.
movie.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
You even liked Rise of the
Now
Emperor?
for
That
the
was a
other
sequel
thing.
with like the
There
Athenian
may be a
Navy,
way to
right?
reach it
Yeah,
behind
I never
that
launched it.
collapsed debris.
What do you think this thing smells like? Gotta be bad.
Jump up!
Above you! Watch out! You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Kratos literally enslaved Atlas to hold up the entire world. Well, yeah, it was a different youthful indiscretion, remember? Everyone had a little bit of slavery when they were a teenager. That's why you rebel against, like, man, I don't want to do what my parents tell me to do.
Good thing you learned the runes, brother.
What? Huh? Regarding the removal of resources, when making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. You use a pick, you go too deep, you get red flow. You get red fill, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up. The chance of accidents become much lower. Always wear earplugs. You know, I kind of like that, Kratos was illiterate to like the runes before. And then they're like, no, he had to be educated in this one. God, I like somewhat of a dumb Kratos every once in a while, you know? Third tip is basically your life, wear earplugs. Depends on your job. Your dad couldn't read until your sister taught him? Really? That is interesting. I don't think I've ever come across anyone in my life that was illiterate.
Above you! Watch out! Behind you, father!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil for Odin's lanterns.
Oil. For lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
Oil, blah blah. Donodar, you have a hard time sometimes reading chat. That's because I'm playing a video game trying to think of things to say, and also I read chat really fast. So actually I have no trouble reading chat. I just sometimes don't read all of chat. I just like read the first sentence, glean what that says, and then go on with it. Different thing, man. Different strokes. Illiterate is like, what do these funny moon runes mean? He's dyslexic, and that was at a time where dyslexic. Okay, that makes a bit more sense then.
Fen, if you could.
I know.
I mean, these big clamps gotta be cutting off circulation though, right?
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck! Red! Left leg!
Go on, boy. Kill them all. Can't do all your fighting for you.
Jump up!
Glory! Left, right!
What's this?
The nest was hiding some sort of
Fire
device.
bombs explode on impact. Press R1 to throw a firebomb, causing massive damage to enemies or debris. Georgia. Hey Dartigan, what do you think would be Kratos' reaction to lore accurate Slipnir? Remind me what Slipnir is again. Here's a better action. What would your reaction be to a more lore accurate Spartan soldier? You know the guys who are really into like having little boys around.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
That was historically in there, but they don't go into that in the game, do they? Slipnir is the 8-legged horse logo. Okay, yeah. If he watched his child become the father of an 8-legged horse, as well as a big snake and a wolf, he would have been. I think he'd be concerned, to say the least. Boy, what have you been doing? Look, Paul, there was a phase. I don't think they're gonna go that direction though. That's why the boy already had a pet, Fenrir at the start of the game. More things I can bomb. The mother dragon. Yeah, I don't think the boy is going to be having sex scenes in the game. I don't think you got anything to worry about.
You? That an old
Especially with
man
animals.
would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made.
No.
Yeah, but like any father would be a bit concerned if his the kid is out there knocking up magical animals. Told you to use protection, boy. Yeah, I'm aware he's like got some fucked up. Loki's got in the lore. Loki has fucked up kids, but they're clearly not going with the more fucked up ideas here. Bird. Not kill bird. Oh, only I can kill bird.
Spy.
Oh. Got 48 of those. Okay, that's one side quest. I'm not complaining. Hey Dart, I just noticed the ledge paint in this game is different from base paint in the previous game. Wonder who's leaving the new paint. I think this is just now part of the game's like the world's design. No longer someone leaving it there. Got to get over there too, right? There's like climbable ledges though. Loki's the mother of Slipnir. He actually became a Mary. Yeah, I'm aware, Chad. I've looked into this stuff before. Trust me. I just didn't recognize the name immediately. But as soon as you said, like, oh yeah, it's Loki, he's like, yo, fucked up kids. Yeah, I know. He's got the, the Fenrir, the, the freaking horse. Hell's the only normal one, though. She's like, an actual, like, well, sort of normal-ish. Normal for him. But they're not going that direction with Loki here. You also read, yeah, I too would know about Wikipedia and how to use it. It's a great resource, What was the better opening fight, Dart? Baldur or Thor? I actually, to be weird, I feel like the Baldur fight was better than the Thor fight. Just because it's Baldur is a lot tinier than. It's like kind of like a reverse. Like now, like Kratos is fighting Thor, who's way bigger than him. But with Baldur, you don't expect him to like, punch Kratos into like the backyard. It's kind of interesting to see that happen. And normally you don't expect Baldur to be like an insane, psychopath either, but that's what the game depicted him. It's pretty interesting. Thor just being like, I like fighting. That's basically what Thor is. I like to fucking fight. So it's a bit more like a lore accurate Thor too. But like Kratos let Thor. Well, technically Thor just flew away. He's like, I had my fill. See you at the end of the game.
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Dramatic poem by Cassavir. What is it to live? What is it to die? Is the only difference in the bachelor and the beholder's eye? When disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain, what separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter shall never know respite from a full life of slaughter. This evil will die along with the good, and the difference between them grows less understood. Okay, the way you get over there is I guess you need this thing to submerge itself because that... Wait, oh no, I've already been over there. That's where I went earlier. Okay, never mind. Solve that puzzle. I respect your opinion immensely, but you straight up wrong, Lo. The Thor fight was fucking... I didn't say it was bad. I just, it's my preference. This isn't me being wrong. This is me having a preference. I like the Baldur fight better. So, I respectfully disagree. Do like how Thor, like I don't mind at all how this game played out, with the Thor fight. It's really good, and I'm sure it'll get like even better when we find him at the end of the game probably. I just liked how the Baldur stuff. It was like one, it's a bit surprising, and the way it like carried out is like, okay, this is like anime as possible, but making it Western. Whereas Thor kind of went how I expected it to go, actually. Like, he would, like, fight, Kratos because he wants to fight him because, honorable fight and all that. Kratos tough guy, me tough guy. Let's duke it out. While mentioning his kids a couple times, so... I wasn't exactly as surprised by it. I feel like how Thor seems to be just a guy who loves to fight. I mean, that's kind of like a very lore-accurate Thor, though. Sometimes your antagonist isn't some Machiavellian schemer. Well, that's his boss. Would Loki be technically gender fluid since he can shapeshift? I don't think. We literally call him boy for the first game, not gender fluid kid. Boy, what are your pronouns? Well, I don't think that statement's coming up.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no
Fake out
longer
death. Yeah, that
useful.
was a nice part. I like that.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
Wasn't Baldur supposed to be the most beautiful? He was like, he was like the most beautiful and like, the most loved of all the, Norse gods. So much so that his mother's like, I don't want anything to ever harm my baby boy.
Beyond saving.
I don't understand.
The insanity angle they gave him because of that was new. Beat the game over screen implies it's an actual obstacle that no one has ever come. I wonder if it actually is, like you mentioned, that you actually can't overcome it if you spam the button real fucking fast.
Right there! Left flank!
Above you, father! Got him!
You dare dodge.
Incoming! Right side!
Poison at your back!
Ow. Boy, throw me a health pack. These things really piss me off. Might be further than you are. We're doing side quests tonight, actually. We're in, like, the dwarfen place. So far, I've only done side quests tonight. This is Svartalheim. It's like the dwarven realm.
Behind you! Behind you! Incoming! We're flying poison!
Kratos encountered Dionysus in the Greek games. I don't. And this is one of the side games. I don't think so. Actually, wait. Which one is she? Maybe. Oh, no, I don't think so. There's a lot of Greek gods. You couldn't meet all of them. Hey, Dartigan, did Artemis ever appear in the games? I don't think she did, no. Not the 3 I played. I haven't played the side quests. I mean, the side games, keep in mind. It's just this area, so... Yeah, there's a lot of Greek gods that never appeared. So... I'd advise checking the wiki if you're curious about that, because there were some of the games I never played. Be free, Rockwell. This is the Bay of Bounty area? Yeah, it's like after you go through like the dwarf town, you can like you'll explore the lake.
Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
25 bits starting and I got you. It's being a matter of taste and all. Just much more enjoyed the 4 feeling like an admiral challenge enemy. Some insane asshole like Baldur did. Thor oozes power and authority. Baldur just felt like an insane asshole who chewed the scenery and couldn't die, but also didn't feel like that actually strong, powerful. I mean, I get you that too. I just feel like he actually did feel like a pretty good challenge. I mean, he was clearly, you know, on par with Kratos in that fight, I feel. And the whole not being able to die thing was a bit of an issue. It's hard to overcome an enemy you can't technically kill. Love to swim in this water? Yeah, it's a very Instagrammable location, ain't it? Be free, well.
There! You're free!
You know, you got like a castle on your back, though.
What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
I think I can get through there yet. Gonna head back to Svartalheim the minute I get the chance. Oh, you did you not spend much time here? You just like go directly to like the main quest and do to the side quest here? I had to stand at a certain place to open that up. That's kind of bizarre. Alright. Alright, this is this place. We've been here before. This thing we can't open up. Alright, let's go look this thing in the eye. You missed this one? Yeah, there's like a watchtower that you like you get a key for, then it like you ring a no, I won't tell you, you'll find out. But it's basically Mimir side quest, essentially.
The mining rigs. They're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
Actually, how's it going to escape this place? It feels like it's kind of pinned in here. I don't think we're actually freeing it. It's like, be free, but there's no outlet to the ocean. There's like just, you know, rock covered like, yeah, it's a lake. He can't go anywhere. You have brain rot. Hey, if you like a game, that's a pretty good brain rot.
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off. Scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
It likes the wind blowing on its face. I can feel it.
May you provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Somewhat bittersweet in. Alright, Rockfish. We will see you some other time. Seriously, we don't get to go inside it. You got such a big... Okay, this thing is definitely a predator, by the way, when you have teeth like that.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Good dad. Yeah, I've already been in this little cave. Chill on the bloodlust. What it is bloodlust is that, hey, see you later, rockfish. And then, but no, it's like, yo, you see fangs on something, it eats meat. Come on, we all know this. If you don't eat meat, you don't have like a big row of sharp teeth. That's not really conductive for eating like plants. And this is definitely not a filter feeder like a blue whale. You all know I'm right. Hippos don't have big hippos have tusks. They don't even have teeth.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
Didn't Spartans groom child soldiers? The idea is that they trained soldiers of the aristocracy from birth, yes.
I don't...
But they also had, like, slave lover childs as well. Don't ask about that boy. Your father wasn't into it. Hippos have teeth. What you think are like what look like hippos' teeth are actually their tusks, from what I recall of it. Athens is way worse than Sparta. If I had the choice between the two, I'd probably choose Athens over Sparta. You know what? They got the cool philosophers, basic early democracy. Or like a warlike slave society. Choices. Then again, Sparta did end up winning against Athens, so maybe I wouldn't want to be on the loser side. Then again, Sparta didn't really enjoy its victory for very long either. The Spartans like the Romans, it's okay to be gay. No, that's... Well, it wasn't that. It's like Spartans, they for some reason they had like a tradition. Some of them don't. I don't know how true it is or how like widespread it was. There is historical evidence that like Spartans would have like, for their, they had their child lover, sort of. Even though they weren't gay, they'd still have like wives and stuff. It's like, you know what? It's like, it's fashionable.
Bet we could swing across that, cliff thing.
Gantry.
Gantry. Thanks.
Okay, what's next?
Not quite right.
Never okay to be gay. Well, it's actually was never okay to be the bottom, I believe, is what was the way it was looked upon. Because then you were like, you weren't in a position of power. Alright, still having problems here. Maybe I shouldn't have made that go down. It's not about lust, it's about sending a message. It's about power. Alright, so let's get off like the what the Spartans were into and their off duty hours topic for a while. Because I'm currently in puzzle brain mode, not history mode. Only thing I can do is now operate this. Okay, I can just like adjust how far it goes over. Okay, there we go. Puzzle solved.
It's gotta be the right spot.
Those barrels. Oh, well experimented.
Good old gate. God of War 2, there appears to be a hint to the birth of Christ. But what was the hint? I don't know. My memory of God of War 2 is a little bad. It's been a while since I played that. I mean, that would have been well before Christ was ever born, or Christianity, so I have no idea what it would have been. Do you think it's hinting at the thing? No, I do not think they'll actually use any religion that is largely followed by the world today. They don't want to deal with that mess. So I don't think you'll have Kratos going out there killing angels, and well, I mean, they could probably do it. I mean, hey, Dante's Inferno was going to do it for a while. They just started with Hell, which was a bit more expensive. But they'd done all three, they would have had to kill angels at some point. Can't get through this yet. I'd like to in God of War 2 there's a mural depicting three men following a star like the three wise men. I guess they just have a prophecy then. But yeah, that doesn't mean that like, yep, Kratos is gonna like have to deal with Christianity, I mean, I guess you could have him like fighting like Solomon or something, maybe, I don't know, maybe like really Old Testament stuff. Imagine they're not touching Islam. Yeah, well, yeah, it's a little sensitive. But then again, I don't think they'll be touching any major religion in that way. I think you could probably get away with it if you want to do Christianity. Usually you can, like, be a little bit more critical of that one. But I would say they did. The only one they could do, like, really Old Testament stuff. But not, like, modern day Christianity. But I think they mainly, if they plan to do more, they mainly plan to stick to polytheistic religions, where you have lots of gods to work with, and that they're not actually followed by any major amounts of people these days. Then again, they've hinted at Shintoism as well, and there are, like, there's still plenty of people in Japan who follow Shintoism, right? Who knows, man? But then again, they use that Shintoism all the time in their anime, so maybe you get away with that too. But that's neither here. We're probably this is like missing ending the Norse mythology section of their story, so I think we're probably several years away from another God of War. So if there'll even be another one this decade, they might want to make something new. Touch Christianity would see a whole new double panic coming. Not really. I feel like you can be pretty critical of Christianity. Oh, turtles. Kill. Can't kill the turtles. They're protected. Hey, those are turtles, right? Or are they just plants that look like turtles? I think they're turtles. With plants on them. Still, can't kill them. A little bit upset. Alright, I see what I gotta do.
Huh. Impressive.
Kaolin Squasher of Wretches killed a nest of 20 here. A legend of Bosta wonder. I wish this Kaolin was around to enlighten us with her strategies. So Indian, Japanese, Egyptian, and West African mythology are fair game. Also apparently Aztec, maybe. We had a fantasy race that was basically a bunch of Japanese elves, since I thought crossing Shintoism with typical elven naturalism could be fun. I think I've read a fantasy story once that had something similar to that. Well, what was it? I know I read a fantasy story once that basically like built like this idea of like a magical empire off Japan. Okay, how did that physically work?
That should help.
We just like we're down here, we like flip it up there. Which is that strong? Alright, so I need to lower this thing again. What's up, my guy? How you doing tonight? So every isekai anime? Sure, why not? Alright, now we just need to get up to the top and I'm not gonna use this for that. Boy, can you flip this while strand on top of it? Obviously, let's me back down here for this reason, right? Okay, I see. I can go up there. Oh, but I gotta raise that thing too. Alright. It's a multi-stage. Good.
Don't think we can reach it there.
Alright, raise it too high. One notch.
Yeah, that looks
I
right.
think it would be interesting for Kratos to meet Jesus due to his peaceful nature. What would they talk about, though? Do you want, Kratos to be converted? I mean, the very idea that, here's the problem with Christianity being in these kind of games, Chad. There is only one God, and I am that. God wouldn't really be cool with all these other gods, He wasn't you know, wasn't big into polytheism. So I don't think Jesus would get along very well with Kratos. Like, wait, my father is God, the only God. Tell me you wouldn't laugh at Kratos being a Jehovah's Witness. You want Kratos making phone calls.
On your left!
Right side! Farther!
Oh fuck! I'm stun locked. What the fuck? Get some health back.
Grim, push them high! Knock them down!
Throw a fucking rock at it. Before we activate that, what is this? Quick way down. Okay, gotcha. Plus the whole one god, three persons mystery. One god, three persons. You mean what, the Father, the Son, the Holy Ghost? It's not really a mystery. How is the game, Darts? A masterpiece of the media claims? It is very good. I mean, it's really just the same as the last game, I feel. It's not too different from that in any way that I can really recognize. So if you like that, then yeah, still good.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
Kratos, you're so calm now.
That's Svartalfheim's
Keep it
flag,
real, the
Nikolai.
original trilogy was
Be a
the same game.
considerable
I mean,
increase in the
that is
hands of
true. I was actually thinking the same thing. Yeah, they really just kept that going and made minor improvements and touch-ups to it every game. With a new plot every time. So it's not really too surprising. Alright, do I have to go back and like turn that quest in? Or is it like the old game where it's automatically like, yep, quest is all done? I guess I don't, do I? What is this? Boat docks. Alright, so... didn't go out and check that area out. Alright. Granted, you get it right in the first game around and ain't broke. I mean, I'm not saying that as a major criticism, chat. I'm just saying if you like that game, then yeah, you'll probably like this game because it doesn't really do much other than that, but like minor improvements. That's not exactly what I'd call a criticism. It's just like, it's just me pointing out, yeah, it's pretty much the same as that. Yeah, I like that game too, you know.
Father.
I think what's different from the last is it was made mainly for this game was made for the PS4 as well. Don't get me wrong. This is not a PS5 game. It just runs better on a PS5.
I see the way you look at them sometimes.
So this is not like a a God of War game made only for the PlayStation 5.
You hate them.
No, this is a multiplayer title.
Hateful things have their uses.
You get better technical experience, but it's definitely a PS4
I
game.
tried. They came back.
Still very early. True. Taking my time here. I think we can do anything over here yet. We need like some kind of special power we don't have. So I think I need to maybe get back on the main quest now. I can't do anything over there. I can't get onto this island. There is no Greece? Well, no, obviously Greece still exists. It just got, it was like fucked up when you left it, that mess behind. It got better, you know. And like I said, I'm my own headcanon. You know, there's a big ass house up there.
Forward rather than backward.
We already tried.
There were issues with...
Yeah, my headcanon is that Athena went on to like you'll get the gods like, hey, let's go to Rome or some shit.
I might get used to it.
Yeah, these Romans are looking for something to worship. Yeah, there's like stuff over there. Sure did. Or what? Greece? Well, obviously we have Greece now in the real world, so you know, it did get better. Prove me wrong.
Father, look. We can chisel through this door.
Oh, here's something new.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Nice. Nice.
More slag. Again, slag. Worthless ingredient in many, but, yeah, very valuable. Looks like we're not getting up there anytime soon. Only if this game is supposed to explain why there are no gods around anymore. Well, it would only, like, explain why the Norwegian or, like, the Viking gods aren't around anymore, I feel.
What do I look like?
Unless you mean the entire series. Which, I mean, what else would you do? If he's gonna kill every pantheon, then yeah, that would explain it.
Muscles like yours.
When you work for them,
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
my strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
Like they had to explain that. It's not my muscles, boy. Though, then again, boy hasn't, you know, displayed any massive feats of strength. Boy ain't lifting yet. It's a problem. Do you want to be swole like your good old dad? I did all that. Kratos spreading anything, but also he's apparently gym advocate. Did I do the thing already about the big statue? I think I didn't do the statue stuff. Wish you grew a boat as fast as Kratos. Then you wouldn't be able to enjoy all the scenery when you go rafting. Why did I break that? Because it was an option. Alright, every enemy that spits in this game is really pissing me off.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
you gone through the bear scene? Yeah, that was one of the earlier things you do. You do that before you even fight Thor. In fact, the bear was a tougher enemy than Thor.
Right side, brother.
One more to go!
Good. Why am I breaking these again?
That dragon sculpture's not bad.
Oh, that. Well, there is a dragon in the game, chat.
What is
Just
that?
dead.
Dead.
Doesn't matter what it is, boy. It is bones. Usually isn't a good guy. Who? Yo, the gods, or you'll specific about Odin? I don't know. Generally, like in most of Viking. Well, he's like the leader of the gods, so they give praise to him. But hey, he was depicted as a bad guy in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Hey, we gotta use subterfuge, huh? What if I pull my... Yeah. Wait, what? That didn't work? Usually when the pullback, it actually it does damage. Yeah, I see. Bullshit. Gotta destroy it from up there, I guess. In video games, Odin is usually an antagonist. I mean, which only one I can think of is this one, and then you'll Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
I think we need more special equipment to use this.
Why is there like water coming out of like a piece of wood though? Or is that wind? Okay, that's why is wind coming out of a piece of wood? Ah, yes, the wood beams. Well known for their breezes. Alright, we got another one of these. Alright, cool. Arkham Knight game is tight. It is got a very similar feel to those kind of games actually in terms of how it does an open world. Instead of like having like a big expensive stuff, it has just enough to make it feel big. Again, don't know why I'm destroying those.
Not the first time someone's told me that, I suppose.
Mind your breath. Could be referring to the polluted air of the bay or warning against speaking ill of Odin. Both equally likely in my opinion. Let's see any things around to knock with my axe. I guess this is another area I have to come back to later because I don't see anything to break. Or like any, well, no, there's something. It's hidden behind the wall. Okay, it's hidden behind it. It had to be here, right? No? Using the battering for Riddler trophies, I see. Well, this is for actually a better reward than, you know, the Riddler. At least I feel it is.
I think I see something.
Yeah, I saw my thing light up.
Let's go.
Boy, you can't destroy that. Your arrows are weak, son. Good stuff. Alright, all we can do here, we'll bust up another fucking rock because why not? Moving on. See Nyx beat you to the punch in that one? Oh, what a joke.
Father, what's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Alright, chat. What was the biggest thing you ever fought? It's fought some big uns up. I mean, I'm guessing it's like Kronos, though, right? I mean, literally fought a Titan that that held like yeah, or maybe Atlas. Maybe was Atlas bigger than Kronos? Yeah, Kronos is probably the biggest. Alright, let me check my map. This is me, right? Yeah, it's me. Alright, so... We just came from there. Not much left to do. At least I can currently do. I have thoroughly explored, I think. Kratos, the biggest thing I ever fought was your great-grandfather, boy. Yeah, we should explain to him that he not only is he descended from Titans, from like the giants of Norse, but somewhat also the Titans of Greece. Like boys should be really tall when you think about it that way. Like he should tower over Kratos with those kind of genes.
To the city?
Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's where I'm going. Yeah, we don't need to go this way. Are there any African gods? I'm assuming yes, so they got all these other gods going. See no reason not to. It's just that, will Kratos go to Africa? Who knows?
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
No, I'm not seeing anything. Give it a few more years.
We going to Derlin's? Hope he'll be happy we fixed those rakes.
What's happening here? Boy is becoming man. Africa has a cool spider god. Wasn't that depicted in that one story like American Gods? There's a guy who like smashes you with a hammer or something like that. By the way, American Gods, excellent book. I always heard the TV show was kind of meh. But also American Gods, another, that does add, I guess, into like, something that depicts, Odin as a bad guy. Though there were two Odins in that story. Know very little mythology. I used to be really in it during my nerdy phase and back in middle school. Like, oh, I want to learn about mythology. Yeah, instead of playing D&D chat, I learned about Greek mythology
Did I ever
and then
tell
Norse
the
and
two
Egypt.
of you how I made a small fortune in Asgard? Once, Balder arranged for every archer in the city to open fire on him. We took bets on how many arrows could be lodged in his body until the sheer weight of them made him fall down. Ha!
That's awful.
Oh, no. He was laughing the whole time. And mine was the closest guess. 446 arrows exactly.
It's horrible. You better not tell that story in front of Freya.
Yes, lad. Because I've suddenly taken leave of my senses.
Just saying.
I've done everything. I want to be sure, yeah. No more fog of war left, so I guess we've done everything we can for the time being. I feel like I might not have checked out that little alcove, but I did. I did that. Alright, let's go back to the main plot. Let me start a new recording, though. Two hours well
This
spent.
is the safety office?
Well, the sign of hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Egypt is quite old, and they also changed their gods. Can't really answer that. You mean when they were converted to, Islam? Or do you mean some other point? Well, they were also conquered by the Greeks, but I don't know if they changed their gods to, like, Greeks at that time. Sun Wukong? I don't know, that's a good question. We will be getting a Sun Wukong game eventually. Well, that's pretty good.
We're looking for Derlin?
You have an appointment?
It's your turn, boy.
No? Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
What did you just say?
Prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Come here, pet octopus.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Okay, you are too Scottish, my man. I can't understand you.
Come. Failed?
Faye is dead.
Rest of them are. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Aesir.
I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Right, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and, yeah. For fucking up my desk!
A fine?
Pay it at your leisure, okay?
You adopted a second cat? Older cat is
Yeah,
jealous?
that's
Yeah,
what I
cats are very, temperamental to, like, new animals. It takes them a while. But they eventually get used to it and, start cuddling together. So you should probably just give it time.
Get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure. Thank you. I think.
Did the squid just give us something important? Well, that was helpful. We got fined. Who finds a god of war?
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dino,
Called an
did you get a
octopus,
load
a
of
squid.
this?
Well, whatever it is. Octopus. I mean, you know, they're both
I've
Lovecraftian.
just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've
Also, Jim Logan. They give you the 60
We
months, man.
should go.
Cleared this myself. Took 22 hours. Is tired. Damn. So you've been playing this game non-stop since it came out? That feels like a very tiny aquarium for your pet octopus, by the way. Maybe, I mean, hey, that's dedication, I guess. Your backyard's kind of like
Hey,
full of monsters.
this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Oh, he's just pretending it was a vine. I gotcha. Alright. Where are we now? Still here. Wanted to stay ahead of you. Oh, well, man, I appreciate that, but it wasn't necessary. You're just like, yeah, I'm not gonna watch the streams. Or like, I'll check them out after they, go up on the stream archive or something.
Watch your left!
Still don't understand why I'm destroying those things like that. It doesn't seem like nothing I gain out of it. Oh, shit. I don't know if you heard this, but squid is named Dinner. I thought they were saying dinar or something.
Brother, Langren's found a perch on high! Poison from above!
Behind you, father!
Well, fuck, I'm stun locked like crazy. Holy shit. Fucking acid, man. God damn. The guys do Thor sounds like Josh Brolin. Well, that's what Josh Brolin do. He does his voice. Why am I fighting these stupid, annoying lizards? Just spit acid and stun log you. They suck.
Brother, Langren's found a perch on high!
Think they will do the fucked up things? No, I don't think so. They tend to avoid that bit of it.
Watch your left! Left side! Above you, brother!
Oh, these things fucking suck.
Got him!
What's up, Turtle? How you doing? Can't wait for the game to get to PC. I mean, that will be nice, but that's probably like a year or two, yeah, at the most. But just if you're patient, yeah, worth the wait. Feels like pizza. I need to make pizza again. I haven't made pizza in a while.
Okay, as I was saying,
I can wait 4 years for
Darren
God of
wrote
War
down
4 and
directions.
Spider-Man to come to PC, then I can wait. Well, yeah, you do have the patience for that,
sort
so
of.
I guess you're waiting for it. But I don't have that
Seems
privilege. I gotta
to
make
a mine
content.
beyond that mountain. Tyr. Darlan helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Quest for Tyr. Reach the mine beyond the mountain. You know, I should actually look into level. I should level up. I haven't done that in a while. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Right. Let's see. Skills. What do we want? Press R2 during Frost Awakened to slash upwards in a chilling wave to launch enemies in an area and apply high frost, or melee attacks in quick succession without sustaining damage. A power blow by the next. It's good. Aim and hold R1 to charge up the volume. Allowing it to spin to slice for multiple hits. That sounds interesting. Aim and hold R2 to charge up the volume. The next. Add a frost explosion. Freeze. Yeah, that's pretty good. While evading, hold. Yeah, we need to evade some moves. Hold left stick back and press R1 for a quick boomerang throw. Hold R2 for a brutal axe that throws an enemy to apply massive damage. Weaker foes are thrown to create an explosion of frost. On impact, the launches. Yeah. I like the fancy melee stuff too. Evading, hold down, forward, and press R1 for quick spinning. And we'll get the evasive moves. They're cheap. Alright, let's get some points into our other weapon. Also, Atreus might need something. Atreus grabs enemies for longer. It can enhance powerful strikes caused by Kratos against its grab target. Boy, when's the rest of your tree coming in? You only got one more move. There's gotta be more. When do you get turned into a bear or something? Killing an enemy with Blazing Surge. Hold R2 to throw the other blade into the target. Send a fiery pulse of energy down both chains because of a massive explosion. Just enough for all that. Yeah, well, we know he can turn into animals, but he can't control you. Alright, I need to know, what is with the deal with breaking these things? It doesn't seem to do anything, but it gives me the option to. Is this destroys enemies if they're, like, clinging to it or something? Because you do have those lizards, like they cling to that shit, so I figured maybe that's what it was. I just wasn't being, you know, patient. What was the best God of War clone? I think I'd have to probably give that one to Dante's Inferno. I mean, I can't think of anything else that did it quite as well, or at least understood it as much. And also had the right material. Keep in mind, though, I did not play that many God of War clones, so maybe there was better ones. I mean, I did play the Castlevania ones. I tried to clone it, but I didn't feel they really pulled it off. Back slept a bit, thanks to your voice. Oh, you're most welcome, dude. If it helps, use it. Alright, that's before we make sure I got everything. Boy, fuck up this man's business. Alright, that's everything. Let's moving on. Let's go get Tyr. Black Cat is awesome. Is that the sexy, like, cat lady from Spider-Man that he, like, sometimes does and does date? First cat girl ever, right?
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Hold on, they got
Nothing
fucking
quite
trains?
Like a
Oh,
dwarven train ride.
there's some advanced technology over these times. Screw Mary Jane, Black Cat all the way. I mean, what is the difference?
We
Do
can
you
take that
like
train up the
redheads or,
mountain when you're ready for it.
blondes? Isn't Mary Jane like a lesbian now or something? This is odd, just sitting here. Can't get across. Perhaps later. Modern comics try to change everything, to a degree, but then again, I feel like comics always try to change themselves to stay relevant. On and off again, yeah, they've always been on and off again, though. That's always been their thing. Alright, let's just get on the damn train. Damn, Kratos, all you do is follow the damn train. Have to see my reaction to Thor fight. It's on the. You can check out the video, the stream from last night here on Twitch.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Derlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Galahorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
Are we fighting Heimdall in this game? Isn't he like the guy that's supposed to control like the Rainbow
Seems
Bridge?
like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Wait, we went up that steep. That did not feel like we were going up something that steep while we were on that. We were not like leaning back at all. Something's a bit off. Like we should have been forced back by gravity into our seats. What? Yeah, we apparently during that what looked like a very gentle train ride went up that steep ass climb. Which looks great. Yeah, it looks great. I was just more concerned like how we didn't react at all to going up that steep of a climb. Just the weight of Kratos alone would have sent it flying back. Well,
You know,
yeah,
maybe
that is
finding tears
not
are
a
best protection.
gentle incline.
Seemed like
You would
Odin
say
really
a
didn't
physical
want us to
effects
find
acting
him.
on you as you went up that.
Once tears free and can be got
You're getting your Kratos. What about Boy? He didn't react to it either.
To worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
All right, there's a sin for you, Chad. It's petty, but it's a sin. Bert.
Jaffa.
Well, you got. God, how far do you have to aim ahead to hit something with this kid? Oh, I can hit it myself. Never mind. I'll do it, boy. Missed. Okay, I gotta throw it a little bit earlier too. Alright, boy, it's harder than it looks. You are forgiven. What do I think is my pettiest sin? I don't know. I've had a lot of petty ones over the years. So I don't think there is a quite pettiest one. There's just several of the ones that would be petty. So your 6-hour streams are an hour early or an hour late? Well, today's only a 5-hour stream, but I do plan to do probably... I'm not sure if I'm going to do 5-hour streams or 6-hour streams of it till red. But hey, I am starting it earlier for these. But I might do a few 5 hours and then to finish it up do a few 6 hours is my current thinking. If you were Kratos, would you have accepted Odin's offer? I don't know. Good question. It was a pretty damn good offer. It really, I guess, depends when we find out more about what Odin wants to do. And why he didn't want us interfering. But just going up based off not knowing anything, him just like, hey, leave me alone and I won't bother you and you live here in peace, I probably would have. Because it seems like that's what Kratos wanted as well, just like, leave me the fuck alone. I want to sit here and like, you'll raise the boy.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lua.
Bomb. He almost had the same intonation, or whatever word I'm looking for, as JC did. A bomb. My God. Like did someone right a heart? Oops, they did. Who did this? Come on, who knows Nordic runes? Felt more to me like he was asking us to keep ourselves prisoner. I don't know. I mean, obviously there's some underhanded stuff going on, but as it was just standing, that considering what you normally hit to put up with gods, that was actually him being straightforward. Like, hey, I don't want to fucking be killed. He just seemed like he was a bit worried about that and didn't want to like go through what Zeus went through. So maybe he was actually being honest, and we like kind of like, well. But it really depends on what he's trying to do later on. Butterfly. Dead butterfly. You can even kill butterflies in this game. Best ever. Alright, we got another one of these to open up. Why not pretend to take the deal and not take it? Well, apparently he's the Allfather. He'd probably know if you were like not, doing this stuff.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
Oh, really? You expect me to remember this one chest later on, game? Come on. Alright. I'll come back for you. Can't lie to Odin, he is the all-seeing Allfather, right? I mean, he knew this kid was like looking for Tyr and somehow. Like, yep, I know your kids, what your kid's up to. Which makes you wonder, shouldn't he know that we're out looking for Tyr right now and he's then trying to stop us?
The Alpha.
Maybe he's busy.
Whoa, is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead. Yep, definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
The other one just turned into leaves.
Damn! Watch out!
Oh, boy got zapped. Pick the parry shield? Yeah, I wanted to impress myself. Perfect timing, by the way.
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard. There could be others around.
No, it wasn't so much a yeet as it was a stab. But hey, I get you.
Drekius what killed the first one we...
Light runic attack. Slot the new runic gem into the Blade of Chaos to gain access to a powerful runic attack. Quick uppercut that creates a fiery geyser. Gotcha. Did I get a new handle? Luck chance to grant a rage burst pairing. Do that. Not confident in my parry skills, so I picked the big square giant one. Yeah, I mean, they give you a pretty big window with the yellow. When you see the yellow circle appear over the enemy, it means you better get ready. And you can like get a counter in. Flipped? Oh, thank you. I appreciate people who flip, by the way. You guys make it easier for people like go find the little gems of a stream. Need to use my new moves. Like that. There we go. Alright, just getting them down the memory. Good morning, TS. Welcome back. How you been today? Weird, don't see it. I see it. Are you on mobile or something? Maybe it doesn't show up there.
I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Been good. Saw lots of clouds today. Oh, past time of yours? Cloud viewing? Sounds relaxing. How have I been? So for me, I finished up a video and, then made chicken with using my, favorite new spiced chicken salt, which I haven't talked about enough tonight, I feel. And then now I'm streaming for everybody. It just became apparent to me Atreus looks nothing like Kratos or Faye. I mean, how can you, he's got red hair going on for himself, so. Who's to say he won't grow into it? Win video? It's already out, Joe. You can watch it right now. You've not been checking your YouTube notifications. Spiced chicken salt. It's a really good spice. It's fucking delicious, by the way. But chicken salt, not chicken spice. You've been doing your best. I have been doing the best. And I still got a lot of best to be doing because I got busy times coming up ahead soon. A lot of stuff to do. I'm basically doing nothing but new releases for like now until summer. It feels like. Forget about the video. I want the chicken. I mean, well, like I said, just regular chicken. I just use chicken salt on it. Speaking of which, is that Dartigan highlight reel thing gonna be reality one day? I don't know. Galahad got busy with like medical school. I didn't want to interfere with that, so I might need to find. I don't know. I don't want to promise it right now. I would still like to have it happen, but I'm not gonna like, hey, I want you to stress yourself out making videos while also studying medicine. Timing is great, by the way. Your Modern Warfare 2 video came out just as I finished the campaign for it. I mean, it doesn't take long. It is Modern Warfare, but hey, I'm glad you could now watch it without fear of spoiler. Oh, shit.
forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Forge ahead. It could be a lighthearted jape or another expression of the dwarves' resentment of Odin's grip on Svartalheim. If progress is truly progress, is made under its pressure. Have you ever tried using adobo? No. What is adobo? Not familiar with it. For the chicken, it's a seasoning. Yeah, I've never used it, definitely, because I don't know. Don't even know what it tastes like. But no, chicken salt is just like a mix of a bunch of different stuff, but it's pretty good. Your video just reinstates the fact that COD has officially run out of ideas. Well, a lot of people were saying like I mean, I have to agree, like the Modern Warfare 2 was better than like the last couple of COD games in terms of like its single-player campaign. Doesn't really change anything, but it did do a few things like that, the road section where you actually get to drive around and jump out of like vehicles, and so maybe like get a few more ideas like that, and you can like revitalize it a little bit. Who knows? It still isn't really like anything crazy that I'd go nuts over, but hey, a lot of people like it, and it seems like the video is doing pretty well. Dear Overseer, it is with shame and sadness that I must report I will be unable to meet your requested quota over this season. I am simply unable to forge armor the quality and quantity you have requested. This fault for this, of course, is mine alone. I very much hope that my awareness of this fact might incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output has measurably reduced since the injuries I sustained you after previously failing to meet your quota, and argue respectfully, as always, that further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. I eagerly await your response. So, yes, it will. I've been wanting to finish buying equipment by the end of the month. Just invested over $10K in a... God damn, dude. Jesus Christ. You don't need the money from, like, doing video editing if you got the money to, like, splash for that for video editing stuff. What do you even get in Mac Studio that costs 10K? Hope you're planning to make like actual Hollywood movies for that kind of stuff, dude. But thank you for the 100 bits. But also, you're going way overboard with what you need. You don't need that much stuff for like editing YouTube videos. Just so you know, I've tried to tell you that multiple times. You don't need that kind of overkill. I guess that's all that's up here, huh? You didn't go through and buy those like gigantic $4,000 monitors, did you? Oh, say gigantic, just gigantically expensive. I like saying the dead frog people. Can you check if you have the AoE combo for the axe? You mean this? No, I don't have anything other than that for AoE for the Yildiz. Maybe later. Adobo is also a bunch of things mixed together, including salt, pepper, paprika, onion powder, garlic powder, chili powder, red oregano, and ground cumin. Yeah, so basically an allspice kind of thing. A lot of money. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'd never spend that much on it. Like, most I've ever spent on a computer alone was like $2,000. And for me, that stuff's like a tax write-off. Never heard of Adobo? Yeah, never. Maybe I've heard of it, but I've never like logged in my memory to like make me remember it when someone says it. Use my credit card to buy the Mac Studio Low. I've run out of extra money I had, and unfortunately, no, those monitors are going to be a purchase for next year. It'll be more of a luxury since they don't affect the quality of the final value. I mean, I'm just saying, you really don't need all this stuff. Like, I don't use any of that. Digging the game, yeah, like it's very, it's got its moments, so I just like, hey, you get to like relax and look at pretty things, and then you get to kill other things in the pretty areas. A good combo, you know? Could just use DaVinci on his gaming. He actually has DaVinci.
The wretches keep coming from that pillar.
Oh, nest.
Looks like a nest. If you destroy the nest, they might stop coming.
Anything over $100 a week scares me to spend. I grew up poor, so when it comes to money, I'm good at keeping it, and everything else. Like, I got this money, it ain't going anywhere. I wonder who killed all this stuff. Like that dragon earlier, now this. That's interesting. Or no, I don't think it's Thor. Also, Dr. Baby played the clue because of the dead guy. I mean, that was very often a thing. Not like a weirdly like posed dead woman though.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
Checking Callisto Protocol on Steam says it's cheap in an area by AAA price standards. And apparently the deluxe edition says it has a season pass for it. I'm assuming that means like DLC possibly. It comes out later.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left.
Wait, your left is the
going.
same as my current left. What are you talking about? We're facing the same direction. Huh? The fuck you saying, kid? I mean, Miley, you're not facing the other direction for that to be the case. The kid's losing his mind.
We're so close, just a little to the left.
You mean the direction you said wasn't left?
Yeah, that's it. Round 2. Here we go.
This kid needs help. He doesn't understand directions. He's slightly more... Yeah, we're both facing this direction, so we both have the same
Whenever you're
left.
ready.
Which is over there.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Oh, Diener. Yeah, covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, Thor could... Uh-oh. On your left! Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a break to stop the train. Should be a lever of some sort.
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother.
No, keep this is fun. Keep it going.
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Shit!
You just swear, boy.
Get up!
Oh, all the trolls are back. Oh, well, we don't have to fight this one. Also, thank you for the bitch, by the way, Logical.
I can't believe he's... Are you serious?
Yeah, I hate the losers too. But we gotta deal with it.
Behind you, brother!
super. No, really? You're alive? The alpha. Oof. Oof. Big oof.
That was crazy.
You said it, little brother.
All right.
First real boss was the boy himself. He's technically the toughest fight in the game so far. Good sign, good genes. No, it's going super overboard, but I need to know things are at their absolute top of my quality standards for me to have a clear conscience. I'm making content for the... Okay, you're... I am not the Dartigan. I'm not that important. And look, the quality of my videos is about as high as I reach for. I don't expect any higher than that. Especially for something just putting like Twitch streams together into a highlight reel. So, I mean, plus, there's really not much more you can do to improve it. Like, buying a bunch of expensive stuff won't help you any in that regards. From my experience. Look, I've been doing the YouTube thing for a while. Almost no one spends that kind of money on their production quality. During his graces with his words and still a gameplay, man. Yeah, but still, I don't want people breaking their fucking bank open for, like, for doing anything. Especially when it's not a guarantee it's actually worth the time. So I'm just hoping that you can, like, sell that stuff later on. At this point, because now I feel bad. Give me the good shit. Well, yeah, I mean, I plan to. Eventually.
Up above! Poison!
Where? I don't see it. Oh, it's up there behind the stick. Boy, where are you going? We have not yet explored this area. It's okay, chat. Our son doesn't yet know about video games. He doesn't know. You don't leave an area until you have thoroughly explored it. Find the term mid-dumb like base. That's just because you're not cool. You don't understand the hip zoomer lingos. This game is one of the best to come out this year. Well, yeah, but there hasn't really been a lot to come out this year. But yeah, it is true. Don't want to spoil, but this game definitely pulls all the heartstrings. Oh, well, that's a good deal thing to look forward to then. Boy, can you shoot, bird? There's a part where it flies toward me. Right there. Maybe? I dare you say Puff's not cool? Well, she admitted to it. Okay, you're gonna be in it. Okay, right. Okay, there's where it flies toward me. It's been hard to be a gamer the last 3 years, and COVID was not a thing into. I feel like there's some good stuff in 2019, but it feels like next year is actually finally for once packed. Like it definitely, unless stuff gets delayed again. Yeah, next year is looking like God. I'm gonna be busy.
The whetstone of the Night Ripper. When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
It is a
There's something to be said of creeping around at night, slitting the throats of your enemies. It's quiet, it's effective, and it's fear-inducing. There are many ways to rebel, but that was the method Lonehead chose. It worked for quite a while too. The Einherjar never believed the adorable tavern waitress who served them with a twinkle in her eye and a smile on her lips could also be the one butchering them come nightfall, but butcher them she did, got 11 of them before she was finally caught. And even when they executed her, they said that she had the same twinkle in her eye, same smile on her lips.
no longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about
You know
the
what, I am a little
whetstone.
disappointed this game never really, shows you like the human civilization in Midgard. You're always living out in the wilderness. It's only like, the other realms have civilization. Alright, boy, we can now move on. By the way, an upscaled 4-hour stream comes out to about
place is
7.4
incredible.
terabytes. A little shit as well. Yeah, that's why you don't do that. There's no reason to AI upscale a stream. 1080p is fine for YouTube. Also, yeah, never use up 7.4 terabytes for a single, like, 4-hour stream. Jesus. This is why I keep telling you, don't do this. It's too much. I just feel like you're going a little overboard with it, and I don't want you, like, literally putting yourself in debt like you're doing with that stuff. I mean, you got other stuff to worry about. You got school and everything else.
I think I see something. Look out!
They're just little bugs, kid. They go squish real easy. You only use that many terabytes for 1/5 of your porn? Who downloads porn anymore? Like, what? You download porn, bro? What the fuck are you in, 2004?
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The
bro.
word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
Really admonishing boy for swearing. For porn I really like and might have a hard time finding all rare legendary porn. Unless it's likely to get taken down, usually it's not that hard to find porn. As long as you remember the voice of the actress's name or something. Well, I guess, hey, maybe you're into dudes, the actor's name. Watch your mouth, boy. I raised you better than that. I mean, you don't really hear Kratos swear. He has a point. Kratos isn't really into the saying like, fuck. Alright. Could use the blacksmith guy for some upgrades, but I guess we have to wait.
Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo. Jaffa.
Genuinely appreciate the concern. If it becomes too much, which it may or may not be, take the appropriate measures. Yeah, but just be sure you can sell that you're buying. Just I want you to know you don't. That none of it is necessary that you're getting right now. A regular like workhorse PC and like is good enough for like video editing, YouTube stuff together.
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo up.
Must freeze the water then. You cannot even do that. Nope. You got 200 on garlic? What does that even mean? I bought garlic today so I can make what is it? El olio? That really simple noodle dish where it's just olive oil noodles and like red pepper flakes and parsley. Because the amount of shouting Kratos does in these he actually doesn't shout that much in the newer games. In the older games he did a good amount of shouting. He's more like a very angry ASMR now. I gotta get down. Oh, I gotta be down there. Okay, I see. Garlic and fresh are going to fight. Oh, okay. He was betting on garlic. I thought he was talking about actually I bought like $200 worth of garlic. I thought, do you run a restaurant, my man? You know, I appreciate the fact when it comes to the dwarves, they actually design their living areas for their height and not just like gigantic, like, monolith like they do and everything else. Like this actually feels like something like a dwarf's regular height would be, regularly like tunneling through. It's just not always wonder about fantasy whenever you have like the dwarven tunnels. They're always like made for like human sizes and taller. But in reality, you wouldn't really dig that much extra when you're that tiny. You're just like, I'm just going to dig what I need to dig out for myself to get through.
I think I see a passage. If we can get through this ore.
Yeah, I'm trying, boy. I'm trying. There's that thing there, but I couldn't do anything with it. Wait, oh, I was probably supposed to, okay, I was probably supposed to do it from over there. When I was closer to it, I just didn't think to see it. 33 is old as hell. You guys trying to depress yourselves again? With, age-related, talk? Stop doing that to yourselves. God damn, the world is mean enough as it is. You have to be mean on yourself. Because you're like, I've walked this many years on Earth. Whatever. No one... The only person who holds your age against you is yourself. Stop doing it. Besides, you make it another 10, 20 years, hit the technological singularity, possibly live forever. Keep that in mind. Okay, maybe I can't hit that from here after all. It's a little, yeah, there's like a barrier in the way. Yep. Oh. Did not strike me, just put it in the wood.
That's it. Let's head across.
Just care that I can recognize politics from when I was a kid, my age is whatever. You can't recognize politics? I mean, I feel like I can still recognize politics from when I was a kid. It's just that there's always going to be new politics, and the thing is, if you expect things not to change, then I got bad news for you. Oh, I see, you can't have the... Oh, okay. Wrong button.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
I guess I gotta leave that in place on this one. Reach it. I guess I can maybe get it from the... No, can't get it from there either. Alright, I think I gotta get this one. Okay, I see. I see. Did it in the wrong order. Speaking of Fallout and politics, do you think New Vegas was a good way to include I never played New Vegas, so I'm not sure what the politics were.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes?
Asgard Svartalheim Mining Cooperative. I was not the one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect the pure, motionless language that paints over decades of systematic slaughter and oppression. Alright, speaking of modern politics, we just found some. My favorite yolk glass apple. You know, someone earlier was saying this water looks so pretty they'd like to swim in it, but this is like mining water. You swim in this, I think you actually die.
The dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated it.
Just realized there was something over there I didn't get. Shit. Oh well, whatever. Water looks so clear because it's like full of heavy metals. There's actually like a famous like minefield lake that you can go to that's apparently very Instagrammable for how clear the water looks, but if you like swim in it, you like get a horrible rash and everything else. What? I can't activate rope? Boy, I need special equipment for rope. Sulfur water? Yeah. Or it's also just a bunch of other heavy metals that can, leach into it. But basically, yeah, it'll eat your life.
Great. I'll head across for a better look.
Game Sins God of War coming up, you know it. Also, welcome to the stream, by the way.
If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
They took away my jump button, boy. What do you expect me to do?
Might you be able to freeze it?
I know, I was letting it do its thing first.
I hope you can make that jump.
You're making fun of me now, aren't you? Boy, if you could have seen me back in my heyday, I was able to jump and also double jump and even glide. Kids today, they don't understand old school video game protagonists. Just gotten to the point of not giving a shit anymore about politics, just a boring indifferent centrist when it comes to politics, more and more annoyed every day. Ever expanding extremes. Well, the thing is, you can't really ever, I feel, let yourself get to the point where you don't give a shit about politics, because that's where the truly bad stuff happens, when you're not looking. So just don't let it control you, and don't let it, just absorb your life, because it usually turns you into a very toxic person, but you can't just ignore it, I feel. this even made like this? Hot take, artificial flavored grape products taste the worst. Oh, I'm not voting for that guy. He hates artificial grape products. I love artificial grape products. It's what it means to be an American.
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Brothers, maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
Never gets old. I think I can climb that. Boy, can you lower that back down? No? Alright. No, wait, I should probably not stand underneath this, should I?
I think I see something.
Do you think you'll top your animal murder count from Horizon? For I'm doing a good job at it so far. I'm not gonna lie, I've killed many birds and insects. I just raised this. Alright, I think I need to stand on this and then pull it out. Took me a minute to figure that simple solution out, don't know why.
You lift on
Dummy
your
today.
side. I will lift on mine.
Okay, I don't think Kratos needs help lifting one of these up.
And I thought.
That was like 99.9% Kratos, 1.1% boy. I'm helping. It's called moral support. Yeah, it's teaching like this is a valuable lesson for you, boy. If you're ever in a co-op game, this will be very important. Could you imagine they make a co-op God of War? I'm glad that's a section of that's an area, a time frame, I guess, of gaming. I'm glad it came to an end pretty quickly.
Maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Oh, I guess you can only like swing around the other side. Can't swing around this side. Gotcha.
Looks like we found Durlin's mine entrance.
got something else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
You know, I would never let my eyes off someone who can do that. I definitely want to see how they do it.
Left side! It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Behind you!
Boy, I'm covered in filth.
That was close. Jump.
Chat, do you think Drax and Kratos would be friends? I feel like they'd get along really well. Since pretty much, like, pretty sure, like, Sony, like, hey, you know this Drax character from Marvel? I think we can make a character like that for us. Kratos would think Drax is stupid. Why do you say that? That sounds mean. I feel like they would, like, see eye to eye. They both have similar culture. Do you use Duolingo? Do I try to learn other languages? No, I'm an English-only boy.
Whoa. Are you seeing this?
Suck it waiting for answers. I'm definitely watching the cutscene movie at the end of this stream. I want to know where the story is going. Well, you're going to spoil yourself? Oh, well, I mean, I can't stop you, but I recommend not doing that. It'd be so much more fun to discover it during the live streams. What did I do by getting that moving? Whatever it is, I guess I needed to do it. Need to, like, hook the next part in? I don't know. Fine, just because you have. I mean, it's up to you. I'm not going to stop you from spoiling yourself if that's what you want to do. But I'm just saying, hey, seems like, you know, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a very good way to experience something. I think there's nothing else to explore here, is there? I feel like I just did something I could use over there, but I don't know how to get over there to it, so maybe I come around from the other side. Yeah, there's like a chest. I can't get to it from here, so I guess I gotta come around. What's this? Wait a minute.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
We can move this somehow. Can't wait. Yeah, this is definitely like, yeah, we're gonna move it over there. How do I do it? Can't actually get back over there. Feel like I'm missing out here, chat. I don't like it. here we go. Think. Uh-huh. Okay. So I can move that block up. Okay, I need to be standing on it when that happens. Alright, solve. I can do it now. Where is this soy milk? The legendary soy milk. Going on a little trip.
Meet you on the other side.
You know, I prefer almond milk, to be honest.
Ramir, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Ah, Dylan might have been as well oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us
Oh shit,
astray.
I didn't go back. Oh, this is the way I had to go? I thought this was like an optional area. There's something over there I didn't check
You
out.
think the
Okay, we're
lad's
going
too
back.
trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
Yeah, sorry, but we gotta go back. There's an area there I didn't check out. It's a very slow ride, though. See, I thought that over there was where I needed to go. This is where I needed to head. At least the ride back is much faster. Oh, there, why did you lie? You said you were going over there. No, that's not where I need to go? What? Well, that's no, they were having like a conversation, so I figured, wait, is this where I needed to go? Oh, so this, okay, this to be sure, this is the way I need to go, right? Okay, so, okay, fuck, god damn it. Me and my video game senses, man. Like, I don't want to miss out on stuff. Is that compass? Yes, but you know what? No one needs actual directions. Chat mat, no, I chat mat myself there. Yeah, well, maybe Kratos just likes the ride. Like, wee. You're deep in the cups? How many cups have you been into, Rush? Feel like you really need to go to see a doctor about, you know, having a liver check. Because you're always talking about how much you're drinking. Just a little bit of friendly advice. Do they do liver checks for like them? They have to be able to do that, right? Like, oh, let's check your cirrhosis levels, sir. I mean, I guess it's mainly just like pee in a cup, and that'll tell you what, you know, your kidneys and everything else, you know, the life
What
function.
became of Kvasir?
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience.
So many bad poems. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose, heroic ends, thrown together by fate, ripped apart into the same old foes to aggravate. New allies to obtain, saving world after world, with friends at their backs, two clever automatons, and the last two of the manuscript. Wait, is this about us? I mean, more about how drunk I am than what I actually am. Also, it's like twice a week, so I'm relative. That still is quite a bit. Pommels of the undying spark. Pommels forged in seething flame. They continue to radiate heat, even the frigid. Whenever I got these up, like, increases the damage of the burn status. Sure. Why not? Anything new for that? Yeah, we'll stick with what we got. I can upgrade the Fury thing? Not in the military? Obviously not. I would not do well in the military. Why, is there a lot of drinking in the military? Oh, I could feel every friction of that rope in my controller, chat. Epic. Kratos doesn't understand what that sound means. Laughed. But thank you for the 100 bits, though.
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
Heard about a guy who lost both his arms in a farm accident. When he got to the hospital, the doctors told him he should be dead because there was no blood in him. Maybe he's just one of those people who have like the genetics who can survive certain particular things.
Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked.
Not been a
There's gotta be
single
another
social
way.
function without copious amounts of alcohol.
Maybe this
Well, I
cable
mean,
could assist.
that seems logical to me. Helps you deal with the stress, I suppose.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
You need to come back to the Dwarven land, guys. Did you all of you been speeding your way through this game or something?
Where are they all coming from?
It's a cave, boy.
It certainly smells like we're headed into
You
a
guys need to
mine.
slow down when you play your video games. Take your time.
I think I can hear the water too.
Slow down, Atreus. Take care. Be ready.
So, I think I found where those wreckers were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Watch your right! Right side! Behind you! Incoming! Left side! Watch your right! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, watch out!
He's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things.
Behind you, brother!
That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
A small consequence for disturbing the home.
Let's keep moving.
Wow, is he like even defending the monsters now, Kratos? Wow, you've changed so much. We disturb them, boy. It's their nature. Name one video game character has had more character growth than Kratos, chat. Go on, I'll
Maybe we
wait.
can ride this boat thing further into the
Also,
mine.
that is the most obnoxious thing you can ever say about any character and anything ever. Is like, I'll wait. No. Like, as if it's a contest. It's a statement made famous for, like, I believe, from some Last of Us 2 fans. You know, talking about it. Name one character who suffered as much as her. I'll
I
wait.
don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way.
You went from ARG to boy. True, is quite the development. Cave boat boy. Anything see another. Okay, that's not a bucket I can cut down.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff, and I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else would. If he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
We finally took our son to Disney World and Splash Mountain, chat.
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
The Apple Core,
This
what a
place
name.
is huge. Must have taken ages to build. Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Bird's instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
You know, just
Have you
ones that
seen
want
any
Sindri to
signs of
show up
fear?
like, what are you
As if I could
buying?
navigate this maze of
He serves the
running
same
sewage.
purpose.
No, I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
And somehow manages to get around just as
Water
quickly.
looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Been enjoying these God of War Ragnarok boat rides? Well, it's kind of like become like a thing. It's like, hey, have a moment of peace.
Thank you.
What? Did you think the chest? Thank you, chest. Kratos, I know this you're showing a more softer side these days, but you don't need to be thinking the fucking chest.
How can
Thank
I
you,
help?
table. You've held up my drink spectacularly. Alright, we need to upgrade some stuff. Right, I can finally upgrade the Blades of Chaos, so let's do it.
Fire's actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Blades of Chaos, successful stats and damage increased. What about the Leviathan Axe? Yeah, no, we don't have a Frozen Flame for it yet. Lars Lucky Knob. Chance for a successful precision throw to cause a bonus stun blast. Waftable. Radiant mash triangle. Incoming projectile attacks will be deflect. Oh, that could be good because I'm sick of that stuff. The fucking acid shit. We're getting those. Alright, an upgrade. Kratos said thanks to Sindri for collecting. I thought he was saying thanks for like pulling stuff out of the chest because Sindri had already stopped talking at that point. Yeah, I guess we'll upgrade this too. Shield time? Yeah. It's been a while without upgrading it.
May it strike true.
Round of Volition. Basic shield. Chance a great rage burst. Sure. Oh, I can't upgrade it. I'm missing slag. Right, where's how do you upgrade the boy stuff like his armor? Can we even do that?
I'll disinfect my tools.
I think during the side mission where you destroy the 3 oil rig things in this world, Kratos calls Mimir brother. He said brother a couple times actually, but I heard him say yeah as well. Stun grabbing an enemy R3 grants a health burst. For some reason, I don't want to wear like full sets of armor like that. It looks weird on Kratos, but might have to because some of it's pretty good. Vitality increases the wearer's vitality. I think I'll still keep him as this. I like big barrel-chested Kratos. Big gay daddy Kratos version is the best way of putting it. Let's see. I guess we will switch to these though and get more vitality.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time.
Is that what
right?
this is about? Sure, why not?
Kratos?
Alright, cool.
It fits.
Take care of your armor, and it'll take care of you.
Don't be one of those people, Dart. I'm equipping this armor not because it's effective, but because it's pretty. Hey, look. It just feels weird to have Kratos wearing like a full suit of armor. He's just usually always been like, I gotta show off the chest somewhat. It's like I'm just keeping the character lore in mind. I don't really want to buy one of these stones, so I'm good.
I'll heat up the forge.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
Well, I'm gonna guess Tyr ain't in the mine. Gotta flex it. If you have this kind of body, you're definitely gonna want to show it off.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Vault Vista, don't know what to tell you. Not everything's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people just label things exactly what they are. Thank you, game. Looks like I need water to be flowing to activate this, but so far it's not getting into it.
Oh, water's overflowing where you froze that trough. That's helpful.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next?
Who do that?
That worked.
Yeah, well, the
Get to
same
the door.
people who do
Come
the
on.
equipping because pretty there are the same people who complain about the game is too hard because of their choice. Not really. A lot of games actually allow you to do that now these days. Like, they'll let you, like, wear what you want and still have it be, viable, I feel. Because I know a lot of people are like, hey, I want to, like, look a certain way and not have to, like, sacrifice that for, like, stats. Really annoying having Boy make all this fuss when it's obvious Tyr isn't here because of simple story. I don't know, he could be here. I mean, I doubt he is, so there'll probably be like a clue to where he is here. Maybe he'll have been here but got moved after the kids started looking for Tyr is what I'm gonna guess. What the fuck? It's a barrel full of blood, or is that the rat? Nope, the rats don't bleed.
Tyr?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's gotta be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
That's why I want to
Brothers,
stop him so bad.
with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Well, if Ragnarok's on the way, anything he does would technically be an improvement over the end of the world, right? I mean, I don't see how you're like, yeah, I'm gonna profit off this whole end of the world stuff.
Let's go.
Kill the rat with zero hesitation. I kill all animals in this game. You know, I no longer feel pity for video game animals. How about that? When you do your videos, do you watch your entire playthrough? It depends on the game. If it's a very linear game, I might just like watch through like a cutscene movie that someone's put together on YouTube. So I don't need to like see all the footage, just like the specific parts where story happens. It also depends if I just, sometimes I'll play through an older game, but I won't be making a video on it for a while. So if it's been a while since I played through it, and instead of like doing that, I'll also watch through my footage even then. But for a bigger game, I often do end up like watching through all of my footage because there's a lot of scenes that are just like you walking around and talking that have dialogue that might be necessary. That might not be included in like a cutscene compilation, so it really depends on certain variables. I do a bit of both. I feel like Mimir doesn't want Kratos to know some of the stuff Boy knows. I'm not sure. I mean, the boy is withholding his meeting with Odin that he had while we were fighting Thor right now, so that's the only thing we're concerned with. I feel like Mimir is actually one of the more trustworthy characters in God of War. That was a lot of word for it depends. Well, I wanted to be specific and give you the reasons why I sometimes do and sometimes don't. Because it does matter depending on certain variables. But hey, if you want me to be fucking boring, like, it depends. Yeah. Yeah, what a conversation I just started. It depends. Moving on.
Anything illuminating?
Yeah, that's the difference between someone with a streamer brain and someone with just office worker brain. We built this city with our dwarven hands, reinforced it with dwarven muscle, innovated it with dwarven minds, but we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has finally found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now dwarven smiths will work hand in hand with the Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lightening the load for us all, as it was dwarves who made Svartalfheim what it is, but together with the Aesir we can make it into something even better. Try to be a son and just leave the stream? Does he do that? Does he just like turn the stream off if someone argues with him? I guess, I mean, I've never really watched much of what he's on. I'm not really into political streams.
Glad we explored.
Or like streams where people just sit there and watch 7 hours of YouTube videos and comment over it. Sorry, but that's just not my idea of fun. Alright guys, we're gonna like watch these YouTube videos all day, and I'm gonna like give you my takes. My hot takes, spicy takes even. Hope you're ready for it. Alright, so first we're gonna make some lame jokes about this person I've, talked about many times before, and you've already heard all my complaints, but I'm gonna do it again because for content, bro. Yeah, not me. That sounds exhausting. I'm not into the content bros, the ones like I gotta watch these YouTube videos and commentate. People demand to know my opinions.
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Actually, you would find very few doors in a mine. Who is Blaine? Why does he wear the mask? Well, no, different. No, that's Bane. Blaine. Blaine is he's a character in a Stephen King book. He's a big, evil train. Blaine is a pain and all. I don't think that's whoever is you're asking about, though.
Did you see that over there? There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
Must have missed her. You know, the one thing with the new God of War games that I think I kind of miss is like a lot of they don't really have many boss fights now. I'm noticing. Like they'll have like the cinematic one you at the beginning, and then you have like very few boss fights throughout the rest of the game. Kind of like always like, oh, cool, God of War boss fight. But no, they seem like they really toned it. I feel like boss fights are actually, for a lot of AAA games, they really like want to get away from the idea of like having a boss fight. Like, oh, that just gets in the way of our story. We don't need boss fights. It's an old video game idea. Had a lot of bosses. They just, so far we've had Bear, and we had, I guess you can count Thor. That is a boss fight, but it's a boss fight that that you're supposed to kind of like not complete, so it barely counts. I like good boss fights too, but I don't know. It feels like a lot of like AAA games specifically want to do away with them, or at least as many. He once got up to go to the toilet and left the video going, then came back, and the guy who subbed to him asked, why did he do that? Hassan said, what are you expecting him to die, then ban the guy? That's, maybe he really needed to go. I don't know. I don't want to like get into how other streamers run their streams. I guess when you're that big, you have to deal with a lot of toxicity, and you start getting more sensitive to it, maybe. Maybe overactive because of that.
That should keep the lift fully powered up. We're almost there.
Centaur, that lizard. I guess I feel like those are like for the time being, those are just ascended enemies. Who are like their introduction is like a sort of boss fight, and then later they become normal enemies you fight. Like the trolls were in the last game. The first one is like a boss fight, but then you just fight them over and over and over again.
Be up there in no time.
Interesting system they got here.
Come on, let's take that lift up. Tyr can't be far. Okay, new exercise. Let's think about how Tyr's probably feeling locked up in his mind. If I were imprisoned by Odin and finally freed, Odin would obviously be at the top of my list. But I would just want to fight something. Anything. Even if it was just to know I still could.
Do you always have all your conversations facing the wall, kid? Going to get some rest. Good night, everyone. Also, no use trying to get Dart's opinion on some of these stupid streaming drama. He prefers to remain neutral and not be a part of it. So yeah, it's always been my... Plus, I just really don't care about, drama at all. I mean, I will, like, get my barbs in every once in a while if I know particularly about something about that, but I really just don't really care about other people's shit. I think it's a healthy mindset to have. But, Galen, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Be good. Or stay good, I mean.
Tyr? Whoa, what happened here?
Right, left flank!
Wretches! Behind you! Incoming!
Stop running!
Behind you! Incoming! Yapma!
Hey, Tyr. Best look around.
Ooh, poor dude. Oof. He almost made it, Chad.
This
Almost.
wharf didn't make it out.
Trying to rope someone in Unreal. No one's really trying to rope me into drama. They're just talking about like a saw and banning someone. That's not really drama. It's probably like a minor part of their stream anyways. Usually drama is a bit higher up the chain than that.
Is that a relic? Huh.
Relic. Relics provide a special ability that activates with L1 plus circle. Equip the relic in the weapons screen. Alright, select the relic menu. Press down to navigate to it. Talisman of Ming. Activate a relic's ability with L1 circle. Upgrades increase the effect. Grants a bonus of melee damage for a short time.
Nicely done.
Right side! Incoming!
You know, these would be dangerous weapons to use when your kid's around. When you look at them splaying it all over the place like that. Fucking fuck. I would cut boy. Well, luckily, no friendly fire.
I feel a breeze. We might be able to get out of here this way.
No, I don't think I'd crawl through this tunnel the dwarf literally just died in.
Another empty vault.
Little brother, perhaps it's time
No,
we...
don't even say it. We're gonna find him. Look, another door on the other side of the cavern. Let's go.
I think our son is getting desperate on his field trip.
Believe we're above where we got off the boat by Sindri. This mine is one enormous spiral.
Hoping the plot will move along. Like I said, it's moving along. I don't feel like the thing's going slow right now. Still not like it is a bit of a slower burn than the first game though. Where is that water coming from? It's like it just appears from nothing in the rock. Come on, developers, that's a bit lazy. Gotten far enough in God of War that I don't have to worry about you getting ahead of me? Good, that's the idea. That way people can come and watch.
Should be clear now.
You saying you were slow? Oh well. We all have our real problems.
Ready when you are. One more door.
You have to be
That
so
one
mean
has
about it
to
though.
be it.
We will see.
Seems like we'll have to get to it first.
Yeah, you're lucky I never pulled the pity party on you guys. Like, why are you making fun of me? I'm just trying to stream it, entertain you.
We've
Totally
used
could do
water to
that.
power the wheels before.
Tempted to do it.
Worth a try.
I mean, you say something so mean. I just,
Run across.
just try my best.
Look for another way.
I think I see a crank over here.
Atreus, another mental exercise. Would one who spends their life fighting, such as Tyr, have any desire to prove themselves? The proof leaves a wake of destruction.
But if the wake of destruction is a bunch of bad guys, why does that matter? You're strong, and you did the right thing.
War does not measure the strength of a man. I hope one day you understand.
Okay, it looks like this machine is dropping ore into the water trough.
And you gotta destroy it on the way?
Go.
You missed every shot. Wait, maybe I'm supposed to do. Oh, wait a minute. I think I was supposed to do that, wasn't I? And then boy shoots it. Not. Don't you ever call me a bully? I'm so much worse than what? A criminal? An abuser? The only thing worse than a bully, I guess, would be an abuser. Is that what you're claiming?
It's gotta be it. Yeah.
When a boy, you are a constant source of disappointment. No, he's learning. All children are a constant source of disappointment. Oh, we just had to make a clog, I see. I don't think that's how rocks work, but alright. Yeah, children always start out a big disappointment, chat. It's your job to make them into not so disappointing. I'll give my axe back, please.
Way to get the platform moving again. Hey, we did it. I'll meet you at the door.
Who's a better dad, Kratos or Vegeta? I don't really know much about what Vegeta does as a dad. The only thing I know is he's better than Goku. But that's because Goku is like a legend, such a legendarily shit parent. Even the anime, I think, or manga, like touches on it. Like, you are a terrible parent, or husband, or whatever it was. I wonder what you get for just. I'm guessing you probably get like a special set of armor for destroying all the birds. Sacrifice Vegeta would train Trunks by beating the shit out of him. Well, they're Saiyans. Of course that's what he would do. And reward him. Hey, at least yeah, he understands proper parenting. You know, discipline plus reward. Wait.
I'll tell the ground to be still.
Supposed to check that. Wait. Shit. And that's the way we gotta go, but for some reason we had like a cutscene moment. This is just activating a shortcut.
This looks familiar. We're back in the spiral section of the mine.
Let me go back and check that door then. I mentioned that he spends all of his time training or dead, or yeah, Goku is just like he wants to fight people. But does it with a smile. I like to imagine, but then again, Dragon Ball is a shit series, by the way. It's got its moments, but it's largely, you know, been eclipsed, I feel, by much, much, much better manga since then.
Damn it!
Did you hear that, brothers? I don't think we're alone.
Ears open. Eyes up.
Vegeta, of all people, refused to join a multiversal fight tournament so he could stay with his wife. He was in labor. See, proper,
Came from over here.
proper husband.
There's a passage leading out.
I guess you could. I guess there might. You could. You know, if you really wanted like pretend there's depth to Dragon Ball, you could say that's mainly a difference in upbringing. Goku was raised in like the woods by an old man, like a hermit, and literally didn't know what women were, or that they were how different they were from men. So maybe it's, that has to do with it. Upbringing is important, and he had one stunted upbringing. But as a character, he's shit, let's be honest. Why are you going the wrong way? There's something over here I wanted to grab. There's a bucket. Why am I missing?
A statue.
Not just any statue. That stony visage hung over the entrance to the World Mill, built by Durin.
Durin the Generous built the World Mill over the course of decades. He foresaw a future in which Svartalheim was as lush and verdant as the most overgrown fields in Vanaheim, and the World Mill was the first step toward that future. He'd sell fertile, high-quality soil to other dwarves and pour all the proceeds into keeping the World Mill running. When Odin heard of this miraculous machine and the independence it might one day grant Svartalheim, he offered Durin gold beyond measure to destroy it. Durin refused. Odin wanted to bring the whole structure down, of course, but I convinced him to steady his hand. Instead, Asgard simply made their own world mill. We sold our own soil to the dwarves at prices Durin couldn't possibly match. He couldn't afford the upkeep of his miraculous machine, and so it fell into disrepair. Once Durin's world mill broke, Odin destroyed Asgard's as well. Durin took his own life shortly thereafter, and that is the story of how Svartalheim almost gained independence. Didn't understand economics. Still better than Naruto's amount of filler. Well, the only thing times you have to worry about filler in Naruto is you're watching the fucking anime. Just read the manga. Wait, what?
Another drop of old brother.
Oh, these guys.
You're on fire, Kratos! It will pass! Behind you!
That fucking hurt. Really? God damn it. That sucked. Alright, let's go back in there and get it done.
Another drop of old brother.
You're on fire! But you probably already know that.
No, 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 no death, no death, no death, no death. No, 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 no. Jesus, these things are tough.
We fought it at the other Draugr hole, didn't we?
Ugh.
Odd.
There's probably 6 of these total in the game. Damn. And the health drop where I can't reach it. Thank you, video game. Chaos Spark. What? Fleeting remnants of the... Oh, we got the Chaos Lane. Good. You gotta collect 6 to... okay.
That's not what I was ready for. Another dead end. Where could he be?
What a fine
Atreus,
frost knob.
This mine is largely
Knob that
abandoned.
feels cold.
It is unlikely.
Here's here. I know it. Derlin's direction stopped at the entrance to the mine. We just have to keep searching until we find him. You said you'd follow my lead, and I say we keep looking. So knock it off.
Watch yourself. I will follow, but I state what I see. You do not agree with me, but you will not speak to me this way.
Don't sass me,
Are
boy.
we clear?
Sir.
Now continue shooting the random things I tell you to shoot, including animals. Kratos is a fun dad, isn't he? Did I break that shit on the way in? Alright, now we'll get back on the main path. Do you think Kratos would demand straight A's if he were a modern dad? Had to worry about school and stuff. You got a B+, why not an A? Basically, Kratos is a very angry Asian parent. Do you think Kratos misses getting health orbs, by the way? Like the red orbs you use for everything else? God, I miss the days. Used to suck red orbs out of everything I killed, boy.
Atreus, do my words irritate you?
It's fine. I get it.
Brothers. Wait, is that light up ahead there?
Hey, this might be it.
I feel like Kratos would also be one of those the dads that would make his son play sports. He buys his
That
kid like a
door's barred.
football
They
and like a
must be trying to
baseball
keep
glove.
something in.
You
Gotta
don't lock
give
a
him
door
into
like
something.
that to secure the spare bedclothes.
I see what we must do.
Yes, ignore the obvious puzzle solution while I look around. Yeah, that's the only enemy's gonna break down, isn't it?
Atreus, your arrows.
Ready when you are.
I know, game. It's pretty. You made him sparkle, all right?
The Alpha.
Either that or martial arts, huh? I don't know if I'd want my son to get into like MMA. Feels like that's pretty like bad long term. What would be Bifrost attacks? In here jar can inflict Bifrost on the health bar. Bifrost heals over time, but follow-up hits can detonate it for extra damage, huh? Hmm.
Left side, incoming! Behind you! Look out!
Right side, brother!
Take one hit, you'll pay for that. You think
Clearly they
Kratos
don't
still
want
has a
us in there.
Helios' head
This
somewhere?
has
I
to
think
be
he
it.
like threw away
Back to
everything
it
but the
then.
Blades of Chaos. Otherwise, he wouldn't be needing new flashlights for this game. Yeah, you could just lift it.
Come on, Father. You can do it.
And notice how we don't do this to every locked door we encounter. Oh. So he was right, Tyr was here. Never mind.
Tyr!
What trickery is this, Odin?
He's got both
What
his hands,
games do you
too.
play with me now.
We're not with Odin. We're the good guys.
Oh, wait, is that like the thread that originally bound Fenrir? Or that's what they're implying anyways.
This is the god of war.
Those blades. I know you. God killer. Have you come for me now?
Only to free you.
Stay away. Brother, let me try. Tyr. Tyr. Look, you know me, don't you?
You killed Mimir!
No. No, 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 no.
Yeah, we brought him right back.
You stay away from me, you monsters!
Stop! We need him!
Taking... Well, he can just bust through walls, huh?
Left side. Behind you, watch out! Bifrost! Tread carefully, brother.
It's hard to like lock down what is so good about this game's combat, but it really does feel really nice. I think it's like it's just very clean. You know what stuff does? And it just works. Maybe they should have showed Tyr the beheaded friend of his just saying, well, it's worked on everyone else they've had to do that with, right? He's just like, he's been locked up for a while. He's got PTSD. Combat really makes you feel like Kratos. Exactly. Me, the game's audio delayed? Shouldn't be. Wait a minute. I think you're right. What's going on? That's with me too, not just you guys. I might need to save and come back into the game. Yeah, 11, 20. Yeah, that's 20. Okay, let me just quit game and go back in. Yeah, that's not just something for the stream, that was happening in my end as well. Right, continue. Been happening since the last stream. I didn't notice the last stream. Then you lose your files? No, I'm good. Tyr's muscles are surprisingly... Well, he is a god, keep in mind. He's not a normal human. He probably should also be starved to death, but he hasn't. Yeah, what the hell? Still there. Maybe I need to quit further out of the game. Maybe... Shit, how do I quit further out of the game from here? One thing I can do is like go back to the menu and then choose a different game. Let me load up another game real quick, then we'll go back into God of War. Maybe that'll fix the issue. It just hasn't been a problem, but it was there. I didn't notice it yesterday. Okay, we just wanted to like get the PlayStation playing something else, then we'll go back in. What Deck's up to? Sleeping somewhere. Close the game. Well, that was closing the game. All right, that's all we needed. We needed to be in another game. Now we go. No, wrong game. Shit. Done it twice. He doesn't know how. I rarely use my PS5, keep in mind. And when I do, I'm usually just playing one game and then not any other game on it for like months. Okay, it feels like the sound's back, if that's the menu is any indication. Alright, fixed. Sound good for you guys now? All on time? Got some horror music going on right now. Violins and shit. Going back to when I was complimenting the game's combat, I'm glad that they went with this style of combat rather than say like the Batman and Spider-Man combat where you're just like flip and flow back. It's almost like a rhythm game where you're going back and forth between people and like doing the specific block or dodge or something like that when like a little icon pops up over someone's head. I think that's this is a better feel. Feels more chunky.
Atreus!
This way! Cut him off!
I'm about to get knocked around a bunch, aren't I?
Oh, that one stunk.
To the left!
Oh, fuck.
Right side, brother!
Alright.
Watch your right! That's the last of them. Let's find your son.
Sigma Mir gets motion sick. Good, you know what? I never considered that, but he's rocking left and forward. That can't be comfortable when you think about it. I would actually request that they put something over my eyes, honestly, if I were that guy. Not like he can throw up, well, true, but still, it can't be comfortable just being flung all over the place. Didn't that give me health? Oh, we need something else for that, huh? Is the game really... we better get it here, because there's no way I'm coming all the way back here for that one thing.
It's okay. It's gonna be okay. Just take a breath. We're here to help.
Just leave me alone.
Tyr, listen, I swear we're not here to hurt you. We're just trying to get
Get
you
away
out.
from me,
Take you
please.
somewhere safe,
I
away
beg
from
you.
Odin.
Show mercy.
This is my father. We help people.
I don't belong out here, please. It's worse when he's angry.
Oh shit.
Are you not a soldier? Are you not a leader of men? Master yourself! My son brought us to this place. For you! Look at him!
You. Why? You don't know me.
I know what you stood for. You helped the giants. We're returning the favor.
We?
We are leaving. Are you coming with us?
The height difference. Well, they've been feeding these boys here in
Here.
Asgard.
Your statue in the lake. You had a spear. I thought you needed a weapon.
Walking stick? No. A kind thought, but no. Thank you, no.
But... Okay.
I ran because I don't always know what's real. Sometimes there's
There's no shame in that, brother. We live in strange times.
everyone hears him talk.
We must return home.
Trying to get a look at his eyes, didn't he remove them as a safeguard for the Bifrost? Well, he also should only have one arm, but hey.
Can you feel that? A wind blowing from over here. Maybe there's an exit nearby.
Are there names?
But obviously, Chad, things are not the same as in the lore you've read on Wikipedia for Norse mythology. They're
And that's
taking
my
things in
father.
their own
Great.
direction.
How does the son of a Spartan come to speak for the Jotnar?
My mother was the last giant in Midgard. Laufey?
Laufey. I remember that name.
She tried to help people too. She's in the light of Valfheim now.
You have my sympathies.
You gonna give me a tool to, manipulate this shit? No? I mean, the last game established that Tyr was visiting other realms. He visited Greece. Yeah, I know. We should ask him about that. Hey, what do you think? What about those Egyptian fellas? They got animal heads, right? The last Tyr I met in the game, I didn't really like that much. It was a, I don't know. Still can't interact with rope, can I?
Are you okay?
These are just much stronger when you're not sitting down. Please, let me get that. It's the least I can do.
Whoa.
Why risk Odin's wrath to free me?
Well, Ragnarok is coming. I hope you knew that. We thought you'd want to help.
You freed me only to start a war?
No.
So Tyr, it's good to see you in the flesh again.
Mimir, what's become of you?
Following in your footsteps. Betrayal, indefinite imprisonment, execrable torture at the hands of the All-Father.
You didn't deserve such treatment.
Did you?
I will say, my view was a touch better than yours.
We found him at the top of a mountain with tree roots wrapped all around him. The only way to free him was to... well, that.
Highly pleasant, for all parties involved.
Try pulling down a
okay?
platform.
The
Whoa,
light.
yeah, Kratos lifted up an entire bridge in the last game.
It's been so long.
There's an outcropping just ahead. The shade will make it easier on your eyes.
Get that fresh vitamin D.
You said Ragnarok is coming. Which means Baldur.
Baldur is dead.
Odin sent him to track down a giant in Midgard, and then he found Kratos at... Anyway, I'd promised to take these two to the tallest peak in the realms if they'd chop off my head and convince Freya to bring it back.
Mimir, speak of Baldur.
I was getting to that. It wasn't all kill this, kill that.
Hey, we're back in the
Mimir
wetlands.
misses jerk. Sure, why not? Of course he does. I think he's the smartest man in the world, so maybe he didn't waste time with such frivolous activities.
It's okay. I've got you.
Right side!
Gotcha!
Behind you! Incoming!
Fuck out of here. They come out of the water, but they die instantly if you knock them into the water. Does that make any sense?
Behind you! Incoming!
Behind you! Poison!
You fucking thing. Come. Hey Jim, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. If you're the one leaving.
Come. We must leave before more creatures attack. You should have taken the spear. Defended yourself.
No. I've abjured all violence.
But you're the god of war.
I left that behind long ago.
If Odin starts Ragnarok, you really wouldn't fight?
Not even if I wished to.
Become a pacifist. This is what a god of... What does this to a man? Hmm? How many, like, family did you lose if it take to become that? Kratos only lost the one. Kratos did finally meet Jesus. Well, we met Tyr, but, you know, close thing you're getting, I guess.
Before we go any further, the truth. What is it you want from me? You speak of Ragnarok. Is it a god of war you came to find? Is that the Tyr you need?
Atreus.
Forgive me. I am grateful for my freedom. But if you want me to follow you to war, or worse yet, lead you to it, then kill me now. My fight is gone. Damage is done.
No
Fuck
one.
this shit, I'm out.
Come on, you ruined the sense in a moment.
Better that than to live to see Ragnarok.
But thank you for the 200 bits.
We do not seek war.
We just want some answers.
know how to help you.
It doesn't matter. The Giants trusted you. That's the Tyr we need. We need you.
All right.
You're back with Wendy's. Did you get the spicy chicken?
All I ask is for a good night's rest. And maybe some food. I think you killed the guards bringing me dinner.
Brother, perhaps now you'd like to finish the story?
The sons of Thor attacked us. We killed them. Baldur tried to kill Freya. I killed him.
But you skipped over how we fought and freed the Valkyries. And that the Giants are all gone. Now they called me Loki. And finding the shrines
The giants are gone.
and when we got to Jotunheim, they were all dead.
Dead. Do you think Odin...
We do not know.
Grab the Baconator, huh? Big calorie choices tonight, huh?
I think we're getting out of here not a moment too soon.
Whoa, what are those?
Reinforcements from Asgard. The Einherjar will want to investigate my disappearance thoroughly.
Considering what this, Tyr is like now, I wonder why Odin was so worried about him
Are
getting
they
free.
using the sky to travel between realms?
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
They're coming down on Nidavellir too. Will the dwarves be okay?
The time for such concerns has passed. We must leave. Now.
Escape to the Mystic Gateway. Boy, frog, kill. Good. Sorry, had to be done.
Behind you, watch out!
So are these like the dead Vikings that went to Asgard? I mean, to Valhalla? Because I was wondering if they were going to appear. There's just one guy? Okay, probably should have a good night, man. Game assumed, yeah, you did that, that entire quest. Everyone did it.
It's been too long. I'd forgotten. Beauty.
Tyr, in your travels, did you ever hear the Giants talk about Loki?
I'm sorry. That name doesn't sound familiar. The Giants were very private people.
Makes sense.
Perhaps after a rest. A treehouse.
Lord Tyr, you're really alive.
Am I? I wonder.
Okay.
He's just tired. I promised him some food and a room to rest in.
Ah, of course you did. Well, let's see what we can do. Please, come inside.
He's
We'll be
lightly
right
guarded
in.
because Odin figured no one would go. Why would not lock him in Asgard then, though, where it's even safer? Why? How do we...
So, can we talk about what to do next?
There is much to consider. We will speak in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Confer privately with Mimir.
Still, hold still. Yep.
Oh,
Much better. Thank you.
I got the color
See?
of him, huh?
Sleep tight, Tyr. I'm gonna turn in. Big day tomorrow.
So, Tyr. Sounds like promises were made. Let's see about getting you settled, shall we? If you'll follow me.
Hey, come see what I got for you. I'm sure we won't be interrupting
Have a
any
seat over
goings
here,
on.
and I'll arrange accommodations. I may need time to construct.
Hold on,
a
I'll
bed
get to you in a
for someone
second.
Of your scale.
Please, don't go to trouble on my account. Too much space would be unsettling. Do you have a broom closet?
Yes, but it's
Yeah.
where I keep my brooms.
That's all I need.
You think this Tyr is vegan?
To be honest,
He's giving off big
it's all
vegan
I can
energy right now.
manage.
All right. Some food then.
Oh, nothing much. Perhaps some hardtack.
Hard tack.
Any sort of humble ship's biscuit will do.
Oh, yep, definitely
Pinch of
vegan.
salt?
Well, I'll see what I can find.
Do you have any mixed greens?
Perhaps I'll be able to sleep tonight. Really sleep. The sleep of a free man without the Allfather's eye on me.
Those crystals are flowers. Why not both?
You got some slag from the homeland, huh? Hand it over. I'll fix you up something.
No more. Okay. Alright. Don't have enough stone wood for that. Level 3 anyways. What about the Blade of Chaos? No more Chaos Flame. No stone wood for that upgrade. We're getting a little... We're getting a little crafting locked right now. Guess I could go to make the stone wall shield in case I ever want to use it.
That'll put some hurt on them.
Not equipping it though. You said you had new stuff for me.
Need something special?
Can't give up steak. I mean, it is difficult to do so. Pauldron. Well, maybe we'll upgrade that. Let's see, traditional dwarven armor. And we'll just keep going like what we got going. I like the barbarian look.
Damn, am I good or what?
A good fit.
Fortified house. Where is coverage increasing their defense?
That'll keep your bits in all the right places.
Like my bits in the right place. Special
Ready
items.
when you are.
Okay, you got nothing else? Well, I can sell the artifacts.
These'll look real nice in my collection.
Do you ever get to like upgrade the boys' armor? Because I got no options for it anywhere. Or am I missing it somewhere?
You make up your mind.
It's not.
So that's what's left of Tyr, huh? Back where I come from, we'd say he's been through a few things.
So have we all.
Well, ain't you philosophical?
Boy, he closed himself in his room. Boy, open this door. What are you doing in there? Boy! That feels like the funnest part of your adult life as a father, like interrupting your kid all the time. Right, confer with the head.
What are you thinking, brother?
I am thinking. I want things to be the way they were.
Well, I'd like to climb a tree again. Certain ships have sailed.
I just wish Atreus were not so... restless. I care only for his safety.
I know, brother. But holding him too tight won't keep him out of danger. The lad's determined to make a few mistakes of his own. And I hate to say it, I think Tyr might be one of them. I've never seen a man broken so completely.
His pain is fresh. You expect too much.
Aye, perhaps. Pity Freya still wants to kill you. That's an ally we could use.
That is not an option.
I don't suppose it is.
Trouble sleeping. Ah! Shh. You cannot sneak up on me like that. There's something I have to do in Midgard.
What? Without me? I thought we were partners.
We are. Just wasn't sure you'd want to join me. I'm visiting an old friend.
Oh, I see. Or possibly not doing that, taking into account she's determined to murder you.
She wouldn't really.
Look, I think it's lovely that you see the best in people. I really do. And I want you to continue to see the best in people by not getting yourself murdered.
But we need her.
Yeah, I feel like Kratos definitely would have
It's
heard
worth
that.
the risk.
Is it, though?
Wait, we control boy.
How about I suggest an alternative? Something much less risky, but maybe could give you some answers.
What are you talking about?
A certain old
was
friend
wondering
you
if that was
haven't
gonna
seen in a
happen.
while. A very
Is
giant
he like a
friend.
stealth gameplay?
Roman
Please
Gander?
not just be a stealth
Did
gameplay.
you find him?
Why don't I show you? It's just on the way to the
Who are we
vengeful
seeing?
goddess who wants you
The
dead.
the lady
So
who
it'll
wants to
give
kill
some
us.
time to decide about
Killed her
not
son the
going
last
there.
game.
So, you know where Freya is?
No,
Right.
no. I mean, yes, but look, let's just talk to the snake first, and then I won't take you to Freya. How's that sound?
Alright, I think we'll probably save his stuff for tomorrow, though. It is getting late. I don't have enough time to do anything significant in the next 10 minutes. And I've been streaming for like 5 hours almost, so let me save my game. That way we have something to look forward to tomorrow, learning how to play him. Oof, so chat. There you go. You guys enjoy it? Maybe you can upgrade boy, finally, maybe. Is this a good idea to see Freya? Well, apparently boy is like full of energy and he's got all those like shonen main character tropes. So yes, it will eventually be a good idea, even if it seems like a bad idea to begin with. But yeah, I'm kind of interested to see what he does. So chat, I'm gonna call it a night there. It's 5 hours. Tomorrow will either be another 5-hour stream, I'm assuming, so I'll probably start at 7 again. So hopefully I can see you back here if you get time. We'll play more God of War Ragnarok. Also, I released the Call of Duty video today. If you haven't got a chance to see that yet, it's there for you to watch. I think you should check it out. If you're into my stuff, that is. So boy, probably best at killing frog. He has so far been very good at killing wildlife. Did I just join at the very end? I'm afraid so. But Kitten, also Blue Food, thank you both for like tuning in and like giving your first chats. I'll be streaming tomorrow if you want to check in. I'll be starting at 7 p.m. Eastern. So I recommend you hit the follow button, and if you want to join my Discord, you can type in the Discord code into chat, or you can scroll down and click on the Discord banner you find there. That way you'll get alerted as soon as I go live tomorrow. Sorry if you're showing up just right now. I'm sorry for that. I've been streaming for like 5 hours, so I'm a little tired. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'm message you, bro, because I feel sad now. I'm sorry, but I'll do my best for you tomorrow. All right? Just show up on time next time. God damn it. I don't ask much of you. I'm sorry. No, seriously though, if you got time tomorrow, I'd love to have you. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and I'll do my best for you. But also, before I leave, thank you for any bits, subs, or gift subs tonight. Thank you to the mod team. Thanks for everyone showing up and showing love and support and being super chill. Much appreciated. It's been a good time. So, I'm done. I'm out. I'm going to try to get sleepy now because, I need it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace, everybody.